Alright, welcome everybody to the stream this evening. Hope we're all doing well today. Let us get into this today. Hopefully everything just kind of works. I'm in the middle of just transferring a load of files between different hard drives. Well, not between my main drive and my sort of editing drive. So hopefully that doesn't affect things all that much. Hopefully everything still works out well while playing the game and all that. So yeah, let's get into this. As I said, hopefully everything works. The worst case scenario is the stream might slightly lag, but I don't think it will be for that long. Hopefully everything works. I'm transferring between two very fast drives, but it's like 300 gigabytes, so it's still going to take like 7 to 10 minutes. So yeah, back to Everswim. Yeah, I mean we're not going to be doing a lot of swimming. I just thought that'd be a funny title. You've recovered your forgotten Lotro account. Nice, nice. I think I'm currently in Brie, if I remember correctly. Let's see how that goes for us. And yeah, Evendim, we're going to quickly go do the questing. Hopefully enough for the deeds, because sorry, enough for the reputation. A lifetime? Damn, the amount of Lotro points you're going to have. But yeah, we'll get the quest done, hopefully enough to get the reputation stuff going. And then from that point we can why is everything so super out of whack? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then we'll get the max rep, because by the time we go through Numinas and do like Slayer, we should be fine. Where'd you get your Steed? It's Harwick, I think, is where we worked out it was. Oh, I should have returned to Tinadir. Alright there. Let's go. Let's get ready. I think you don't want to go to Rohan. Well, you have to. It's like the law or something.
How can I be of service?
Okay. I have not been to Hiking's Crossing. I think if I go Hiking's Crossing, that takes me where I need to go quest-wise, and then I don't need to go Oakbath nor Dwelling, because those are weird places where some of the things count as being the Shire, but some of them count as being Evendim, and I don't really want to have to deal with that. I know for a fact when I was killing brigands in Dwelling, it counted as being in the Shire. So I'm going to just start a Hiking's Crossing where I know there's quests, and I know that's the quest line that we need to go through to get the reputation, which again, we should get a load of bands of Numenor through this. And then hopefully we'll be alright. So I think today is just going to be, with a lifetime, you can valor like 6 characters to 120. Damn. But would you want to? I don't know. I said to Ghost earlier that Ghost now has a higher champion, higher hunter than I do, and I have a higher champion than he does. And I think that may be a problem. But I actually haven't touched my hunter in like at least a week. So, yeah. You want to sleep? Don't push yourself too much. If you need to sleep, take the day. I was up till like 12 this morning, leveling. I was up till the servers went down. And then I slept. And I'm still Like, so what I was gonna say, today might be a bit more of a mellow stream because I'm still like not fully like 100. I'm awake, but you know when you're still a little bit like eh. I am on a hobby horse, but yeah, basically, today might be a bit more of just a chill stream, just a bit more mellow. I honestly think I'm going to take tomorrow off. From streaming because gives me time to just like chill and also gives me time to go through these videos. It's all well and good going through videos and like transferring them between hard drives to make everything work, but when you aren't actually doing anything with them, like I'm currently uploading a VOD, so I can start catching up with those. The problem is I did a load of VODs where I streamed for like 14 hours, which take like 28 hours to upload because I have to limit my... When I'm streaming, I have to limit my upload speed on my other computer because otherwise my computer gets... like, the stream would look terrible. So if it's running at full speed, I can upload those quicker and I can, like, actually spend just the day editing. So that's something I'm gonna do, is just, yeah, take tomorrow off from streaming and... yeah. I just think that's a good idea. I was half tempted to take today off, but I wanted enough, like, forewarning, basically, to be like, hey, yeah. I didn't want to be like, oh, by the way, I'm just not, like, streaming today. Okay, right, bye. I wanted to at least give, like, forewarning. And then, yeah, I'll probably, like, I'll edit tomorrow. I still need to finish the Iron Man thing, even though it's a really short video. And then I also need to finish episode 4 of Free to Play. How can you hire the hobby outside of Brie? It just allows you to. There's no actual like requirement. It does say on it, mate, you may ride in most towns and cities, but it just lets you do it. Yeah, genuinely, if I take Thursday off. I would have liked to take today off if I had, like, thought this in ahead, because it's middle of the week, and it gives me, like, it's a nicer day to do it. But if I'm not back Friday, if I'm, like, late to stream Friday, which I don't think I will be, because I'm in a relatively good schedule. I should probably open this. Hey, that's useless. Yeah, just, like, message me on Discord and be like, yo, where you at? Because, you know, there's a slight chance I'll forget, but I probably won't. I don't have a reason to be up till 12 anymore, so I can actually like sleep normally. Oh, my YouTube recommended is going to be full of random junk now. I was actually like watching videos as I was falling asleep, and then because of that I fell asleep mid-video, and that means that I just... yeah, I fell asleep mid-video. Cool. Whatever. Swimmingly, thank you for the follow. We're going to be doing a lot of that today, probably. But yeah, it meant that, like, videos end up going, you know, oh, here's the next video, here's the next video, here's the next video. And then, yeah. Now my YouTube recommended is probably right. Your game's been crashing so much since the update. How long did the update take? I was, like, passed out, basically. I think someone said in Discord it was only, like... yeah, like, hour and 40. Yikes. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Yeah, we just started. Skadoosh. Thank you for the follow. Amazing name, by the way. Oh, I actually have to kill these. Yeah, as I was saying, we just died, so we're gonna be streaming for 6 hours today, and then tomorrow, as I just said, in case you popped in only a little bit ago, I will be taking the day off tomorrow just to actually get videos done. What's the point in having a YouTube channel if you don't upload anything, eh? They only had to fix a monster play bug? Yeah, but I also just assume anything they do is going to take 4 times as long as they even say it's going to. But still, 2 hours for one thing seems a bit like... Miniature got nerfed early level. I think it's quite powerful later level. I was watching Bloodborne play it. I think it was like 123 or something. It was like two-shotting enemies in Minas Morgul. I was like, yikes. I want to do that. But yeah. Nowadays, it's Elf Hunter, I think, is the best, even though it's a longer intro. By a tiny bit. But you also don't have to travel, so it's better. And you get a better enmity. Or if you've got it, Bjorning, because you get more Lottery points. Is the shouting back? The shouting is back. Guardian Laviata. It's not just Warden either. Champion has it a lot as well. Do you know how lucky I was, right? How stupidly lucky I was with this hunter, right? So, over the course of a week playing this hunter, the ghost, do you know what ended up happening? I got, and I never get this, I got a Tome of Might 1, a Tome of Might 2, a Relic Removal Scroll, and an Essence Reclamation Scroll. And the Essence Reclamation Scroll is just like from a random enemy in Mirkwood. I was like, damn. It's the route is still doable. It's just a bit slower. But I don't get that luck with here. I don't get anything with this area. Or this character. But yeah, the old guide is still doable. Just a little bit longer to do, so it's not quite 40 minutes anymore. It's more like an hour and 15. Yeah, if you have 2 accounts, it's a lot quicker doing that. I don't know if we'll do that this Saturday. I still want to do it. I'm not giving up on it. I just need to rearrange some stuff. And because I haven't actually, like... I could do the champion on Evernight, which is fine. But then the issue is, like... You know... what am I trying to do? Yeah, I could do the champion, but then I haven't got the travel skill. But that's not a huge issue, I don't think. And in some cases, the champion might actually be better off. But yeah. What am I trying to kill? I need to kill... That's a Slayer Deed. Limb Rappin. Lovely. And then we gotta get these bundles of rope and stuff. We'll pick up some rich iron and the like. Luffengold Bartholala. Did you get 105 or 120? Me and Ghost joked that I basically Valard his hunter. That was funny. Fun old times. Okay. Have you played him, or are you just playing champion still? I technically broke the game. Because you know how there's a 10 instance limit per hour in this game? Right? So like if an instance takes consistently less than like 6 minutes, you technically got a problem. Right? I don't know if it was just generally, or if this is just a thing that happens to everybody, or just me. But I was able to do more than I can invite Kin as well, by the way, on this character. I don't think Ghost is on... well, he's on the Hunter, which won't be on the kinship. But, yeah. So, by default, you get 10 instances per hour. And I only found out yesterday, / this morning, that there is apparently a 100 instance per day cap. So you can only do 100 instances every day, and then it goes instance locked fully. You cannot do any more. Please stop. Thank you very much. Yeah. However, I was able to do well over 100. I did do walk pens. A lot. A lot. But I was able to do, yeah, more than thingies. Where do you start Lotro outside of Steam? Go to wherever you're... Assuming you've got default Steam directory saves, it's Program Files, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, and then Lord of the Rings Online. No, there's, like... There's leveling, and then there's having a good character. Like, I got to 105. And then I just, like... I had some 105 gear from doing some instances and stuff, but I just grabbed the skirmish gear, and obviously a level 100 third age and stuff. 105, not 130. 130 would have been like the death of me. But what thing is it? You have to. It should be. Actually, don't know what this is. It's just launcher.exe. Like, mine saved in just program files, but... Yeah. Yeah, 105. Yeah, I just grabbed the skirmish gear, because I made so many medallions and stuff. So it's not, like, good gear. Or, like, not... Sorry, it's decent gear, but it's not like, you know, you wouldn't be able to raid at 105 with it, obviously. But it's, like, good to have to progress to the next, like, 25 levels. Yeah, like I said, it's not, it's a case of, Ghost wanted the level so he could just go around and look at the game. Not necessarily for the sake of, like, having a necessarily, like, a perfect character. Doing stuff like that would take a lot longer. Also, in my defense, sort of, I did take, like, an entire day off of doing it because I just felt really, like, ill. So I'm technically, if I were to be really facetious about it, would have, like, another day worth of time if I wanted to be that desperate, but yeah. Just because I got to 105 doesn't mean the character's great. Yeah, I mean, that's still amazing. My problem I'm going to have now is that because this area is a level 32 area-ish, I'm not going to have to, like, try, which is good because, you know, I don't have to try and I don't have to, like, you know, constantly be thinking of how I'm going to do everything, which is just nice when I've been up for... I have slept, but I didn't, like, sleep that much. But yeah, like, it's just a chill one. Like, I don't have to put much thought into it, which is nice. Did I finish up Origion? What, on here? We didn't finish the questing, but we're just going to do that when we get to it. I think we'll just get to 50 and then go back to Origin. I just want to do Origin for the questing. I know I should get the sword, but at the same time, like, I don't have a place for it. So it's a bit awkward. But yeah. We'll see. CEO of Kuma's. Thanks for the follow. Oh, these names today. Damn. Yeah, true. I mean, once I get to 50, I'll just grab that sort of stuff anyway. But yeah, I don't need it for this area. I'm not sure. I'm sure it won't be like. It'll be nice to have, I'm sure, but it's not gonna be like the difference between one-shotting, I guess. Nice that you got Bjorning last night. Very big upgrade. Alright. I should probably put this on, considering I am not going to have to aggro. Alright, then we take that off, and then we come into here. And yeah, so this catapult quest is the one that that leads into the reputation stuff. So that'll also be quite nice to go grab. Hopefully... Oh. I don't understand why that happens. Like, I should just be able to disable that. I probably can. Is that a keybind, or is it just one of the keybinds you can't change? Because I think there's a couple you can't change. But I want to change it so that if I press enter, it doesn't go into the chat box, because that's a really dumb thing, in my opinion. I should probably have a look, to be honest. I wish you could search by key. Looks like a no. Yeah, see the unearthed key. I think I've got it on here. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one. I think it's pretty cool. The neck's a little bare on one side at least, which is a little bit weird. Unless that's just me. It looks like it's not rendered properly, or it's clipping or something. I don't really know what's going on there. Or if that's an intentional design. It just feels very weird, because it looks like that is clipping. Yeah, like I know that, but it almost looks like from this bit here that looks like it's clipping. It's a little bit peculiar looking, I guess. Obviously though, we have the best swords. But yeah, I think they do pretty good jobs with most of the horses and the capes, cloaks, whatever. It's like I say, you know, the reason I think they have to focus and have good-looking cloaks and stuff is simply because you're going to be looking at it most of the time. Lindsay Moore, thank you for the follow. I looked at that at first and I saw Lind Seymour. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but glad I looked again.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service?
Okay.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay, right. So, experience-wise, we're not really going to get much out of this. I mean, we're going to get a little bit, 1,400.
What can I do?
I do like the elks. The elks are pretty nice. Though hobby horse is nice. Using it has no effect? Damn. Oh, I know I need to. I need to go up to the catapult first. We may as well, we need to do them all anyway, but it's probably a good idea to grab this one first. Just to get it done. And then as soon as we get this done, that means we can just go straight into using any bands of Numenor that we do have any need for, which is kind of nice. Don't walk into the roving threat. Well, it depends if it's even up here, right? I say there should be a hobby war steed, in my opinion. Oh. No. Okay. I'm gonna destroy all these. There we go. I think the war steed I only ever found up here is my least favorite one. My least favorite one in this area. There is a fast travel to Osgiliath. It's only from like Southbury, I think, and Minas Tirith. Best thing to do, Ghost, is if you want to find a place, go on the map, go to Stablemaster's map, and then you should be able to roughly find it. Like I've apparently found the Minas Tirith Midsummer, but like Osgiliath is there, which technically means like Minas Tirith can go there, I think. Apparently not. There we go, Osgiliath. Hey, can you not?
Gothrim!
Okay, speak to the ranger of the Colossus camp about the ring you found. Okay, that's fine. Defeat the scouts that we find in this area. Yeah, it's another, like, collection-y map thing. And you can technically use your mithril coins to click a place and travel straight there if you want, which is kind of cool. Not that I've ever used it, because, I don't know, I think discovering the places is half the fun. Unless it's really out of the way and awkward. Damn it, how is that supposed to be an upgrade? Did I get the upgraded? Yeah, I did get the upgraded javelin. But I'm not going to end up getting any increase on this. Though, to be fair, I've got tons of... I probably wouldn't... Oh, is it? Actually, no. We're going to be stuck at this legendary for a while. I have a ton of heritage runes. So I should probably do that. Think about getting the game. What should you think about when getting it? I did get both allies, yeah. I'd say just, it's free to play for the first 4 regions. So I'd say just before worrying about spending any money, just sort of play those 4 regions. Worst case scenario, you don't enjoy the game, or you don't want to play it, or invest time into it, and you haven't spent a penny. Or you then do want to invest time into it, and then, you're all good. You just, in my opinion, buy VIP, which gives you so much content, and then by the time you get to a place where you need expansions, you can either think about using or buying the trove, or you'll have enough lottery points to just get them in store anyway. Do I look at legacies, or am I just going to wing it? I think the advantage I have is I have chat to kind of help. A little bit, so when I get those legacies, I'm gonna be like, hey, which one's better out of these? Do I have a favorite part of the map? This is my favorite region, actually. At least in Eriador, in my opinion. Except this bit. This bit couldn't not exist, and it doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned, but still. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm getting much to help. I think there was a couple of, yellow line stuff that I saw. That I got on my javelin, which is fun. I could be misreading that, but yeah. Quest packs do not remain after the VIP expires, unfortunately. So it's a continued thing. You're basically, for all intents and purposes, you're renting the quest packs in a sense. But honestly, it's so much kind of easier to do that than paying for each quest pack individually. Even though I'm doing that on the free-to-play, I don't really want to. I'm like, oh, I'd rather just skip to... We bought Evendim, obviously. I'm like, I'd just rather skip to Moria next. I'm level 42. Skip to Moria, get my legendary. We all good. Okay, one more. And hopefully no roving threats in sight. Cool. Chocolate coffee, thank you for the follow. I kind of want a chocolate coffee. Buy Iridium, then Moria. Yeah, that's true. I should also get Iridium for sort of Origin and stuff. I kind of want to buy... Not buy. Buy, I guess. I kind of want to buy either, RK or Warden on the free-to-play. It makes no real sense in the grand scheme of things. But I kind of want to, because as much as I love Hunter, I play a lot of Hunter. So, it would be nice to switch it up. But I think having Hunter means it's something I'm comfortable with, and then I'm not worrying about the class, I'm just worrying about getting the content. And to be honest, I'm playing Bjorning more than I am Hunter at this point. Unless I Bjorning main. Then all my characters are Bjornings. Don't say that word that often. I didn't say it. It's good. See? I could have said it. Could have made it worse. Alright, though. I hate how 91A is. Damn. Like, this at least is a 50, but 90s are a pain. Easiest way to Mordor on foot. Just like, you have to go from Minas Tirith and just like run through Osgiliath. Go over the bridge. And then just go up through Hennifernan. End of the Wastes. And you gotta go here. And I think you have to do the epic to get in there. I'm not entirely sure. Or I could give you permissions for my house and you could use the Mordor door. Technically. But bear in mind, the Mordor door, you know, the area for that is like 115. So being at 105 is going to take, what, 1 Earth? Oh, they're underwater. I hate this quest. Probably start Wild Wiz missions. That's true. You join the kin? Yeah, just post your name either in the Discord or in this chat. Myself and Ghost can sort that out for you. Yeah, Ghost, you also don't have Light of Arendelle, which is a really annoying mechanic, but still. If you get a fast travel point, I think Mordor's a really awkward one to get to, but technically you could just go to my house anytime. Why did I think that quest was terrible? What about that quest did I think was terrible? Huh. Yeah, so you're 105, so going to Mordor is probably not a good idea, in all honesty, since it is, like, even the level difference between 105 and 106 stat-wise is so insane that you'll probably die, especially with Light of Arendelle, because let's say you go to that place, you have like 40 Shadow of Mordor, which would be like, what's that, like, you want the fast travel? I don't know how the fast travel works for that anyway. Because it will be Ruins of Dingar. So the most you'll get is to the Undun Foothold. And then Undun Foothold goes back to Slag Hills. And Slag Hills goes back to Osgiliath. So there's a lot of... Evendim isn't so bad till you get to Enuminas. I think Enuminas will be fine considering our level. There is eventually a travel skill for it, but getting to the Undun Foothold, but it's just... Like I said to you, a lot of the travel stuff is then gated behind like 2 sets of requirements, because it's gated behind Reputation, which for the most part is, you know, gated behind... Reputation, which is then gated behind quests or time limits with, let's say, Minas Tirith. Doing dailies and stuff. Though dailies are good to do. Are the dailies as good to do now that they changed the Starlight Crystals and such? I'm sure they're still worth doing. But are that... like, is it still worth it? I think the Salamander Deed, as long as you go to Til Ruinen, probably saying that wrong, is generally alright. So as we've said a few times, on the streams, we're only doing the first half of the Slay Deeds. And then off-stream, I'll be coming over and doing it in my off time. So, just to save some sanity here on the stream. Oh, I've got an idea. I still say we need to do that map thing. So I'm using the Whiteberry Deed maps. But I think what we need to do is, we were talking about it before, like redoing them, but with instances added in. Because it doesn't talk about instances.
How can I be
And that can be a real help in some places. But yeah, I think what we'll do is if we complete the questing today and maybe the exploration, we might start some Wildwood stuff today as well, mission-wise, to get those done. And then
How can I be of service?
that'll start the Slayer in that area, because there's like, what, 3-4 tiers to that, I think. Plus missions also good to do. Hey.
What can I do for you? What do you need? Stay a moment.
Easiest quest. I love how that just sticks out.
How can I
So I now should be able to use, I think, maybe. You're not feeling too good? That's alright. Hope you feel better soon.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah, this one. We have to do. Alright, see you later. I said hope you feel better. Damn, it's so behind. What character should you valor on your second account? You're interested in what I would valor? Only thing I've ever valored is a champion, honestly. My 105, I valored a champion with Mordor. I valored a 120 champion on my second account. I still have my 120 valor on Arkenstone. If I could. I'm tempted to use my valor on Arkenstone on a Warden. Maybe when I understand this Warden better. I'm not sure though. For me, I'm very not against valoring, but I feel like I will only valor a character that I'm confident enough to play normally, like without. If that makes sense. Hey, it was a tie. 1-1. But yeah, I don't really know. Like, I got asked why I didn't valor my hunter, and I was like, I actually just enjoy leveling my hunter. Honestly. I missed a heyday Warden. I still say Warden's alright. If I can survive dumb encounters, like me specifically can survive these dumb encounters as Warden, I think it's generally right. Yeah, it depends with it, I think, you know, if obviously if I'm closer, like I've also gotten better at champion, I think. I have a valid RK. I've got 2 RKs at the minute. One's 40, one's 12. I need to level Palpatine. I might level Palpatine on my day off, which is tomorrow for those that weren't here. So my plan for tomorrow is I'm going to sleep after this stream. Probably. I have like this whole, not a new, like, not, I don't know the word, system, I guess. It's not the word I'm looking for, but it explains what I'm saying. I've got this new system I want to do in terms of, like, once I finish streaming, I need to do this, this, and this. And then I can fit, like, that's me done for the night. So I'm going to try that out tonight. Hopefully that works out well. Hello. Yeah, I will go routine. Yeah. That might be what I'm trying to say. I can't think of it exactly, but either way, yeah, I've got this new thing I want to do. Process, I guess, also works. After stream that I want to do to hopefully make my workflow a little bit better and easier to do. Because if I do it directly after stream, it takes like 2 hours to sort of process everything. If I go to sleep straight after, that means that I'm, you know, it's doing it while I'm asleep. Which means I'm not being held back by not being able to do anything on the computer. And my computer is just able to run at full speed and do what it needs to do. So that's fun. So yeah, that's the plan with that whole thing. Should be fun. And then yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off, which means I can just like tomorrow, all of tomorrow, I'm just going to be uploading VODs for like pretty much 24 hours straight. I'm going to private them all, and then I'm going to like probably release 2 a day for a little while to catch up. As I said, I want to be like a week behind myself. I think that's a good place to sit on the VOD channel. Production line invention when? I thought you said intervention. I was like, don't intervene. So yeah, I'm going to do like 2 VODs a day. Obviously not at the same time, like spread out like 6 hours after each other or something. So there's at least some like break in between. That allows me to catch up with the VODs. I can be a week behind, and then hopefully I can stay in that routine. And, you know, everything will work out pretty well. And then, yeah, that also gives me a chance to edit tomorrow. I want to finish the Iron Man video tomorrow. And then, because I uploaded something non-free-to-play, I'm going to upload the free-to-play video. I'm going to get the free-to-play video, episode 4, done, which is going to take a little while. Probably all of tomorrow, let's be honest. At the very least. 'Cause it's a lot of footage. Then I'm going to, after that, upload the Iron Man, and then it will be a free-to-play again. So there's, like, you know, like, alternating stuff, if that makes sense. I'm ambushed by robbers. Oh, no. Hey, should we just... Oh. That worked out. I think far too much setup. Do you think you should skip Mirkwood? I like Mirkwood as a region. It just, like, takes a while. The last thing I did epic quest-wise on that hunter was the... I think it was the strike on Daninglaw skirmish. You'll get out of Moria at 64-ish. Damn. I mean, yeah. It's up to you in the end. I mean, as I said, that don't feel a need to specifically, like, have to do... what am I trying to do? Yeah, don't feel like you have to do it by the end of today. Like, if you need to take a break, do so. Like, I'm dumb enough to do stupid things with this, but yeah, be careful. Where are these orders? It's not in here because I haven't got that quest. Oh, hello. I was really annoyed because I was 1 mission away from getting the weekly done, which could have got me a double XP boost as well, which would have been nice, but unfortunately, because I had done like 500 instances or something, I actually don't know how many I did, but so many instances, it meant that I was instance locked. But for some reason, as long as I didn't log out, because I found out what happened is I had to like I had the 10 instances in an hour thing. And it was like, you have 36 minutes left until you can do your next instance. And I was like, oh, that's awkward. I tried it, and it let me do it. So I did it a couple more times. And I logged out and logged back in. For some reason, I can't remember why. And then it kept me locked out. So I had to wait until the timer finished. But I was like, as long as I don't log out, then it doesn't, like, stop me being able to do these instances. For some reason. So that's nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll do it on my current hunter. I think playing like 7 days fully hunter, like very intensely trying to level, hasn't made me like dislike hunter at all or anything like that. But I just need like a break from playing hunter for a little bit, which is why I'm kind of glad I'm just playing Warden this week. for a little bit of a switch up, but yeah. I might go like play burglar or something. Like a bit more like relaxed. I mean, I did say I'll play Palpatine. Palpatine needs to take over the kinship, right? That's the plan. You kind of want to raid on it? Yeah, it depends on what your end goal is. Ghost literally just wanted to
Greetings.
like be able to explore and look at the game without really like you can pretty much get
How can I be of
a
service?
decent majority of the game
What do you need?
grey enemies if you just, you know, by playing as a 105. So that just means that I've been able to just make it so you can explore better. Lord of the Cliff Divers. I mean, Palpatine did die. He has to get Undying. Because, yeah, I need to get Undying on him because I find that funny because the line where he's like, I have died before. That whole thing. But also at level 20 I have that, like, I can't remember what it's called. The, like, pocket item you made for me. Because you had the level 10 one, but I died on that character, so I remade him. Which then meant that I didn't have that anymore because it's bound. Your hunter's first death was falling off the ridge. I accidentally fell down the well in Moria. I didn't know it was possible to accidentally. If you put it in chat, I can do it since Ghost is gone. Well, Joe just said, but I'm an officer on the kin, so yeah. I like looked away and just auto ran through the thing, and I just fell down the well. I was like, oh well, that's 5 free Lotro points and a location found because I got the waterworks, which actually helped me in the end a little bit. But yeah, I'm the only officer on. Someone's probably playing their Lawmaster. How dare you? Let's have a look. Oh, you're not even on. Okay. I saw Stellaris on... I don't know if it was on sale or something. Is it a good game? Or did I own it? Was that it? Either I own it or saw it on sale. Let's see. The thing is, I can just run through here and kill the dude I need. Yeah, I thought it was that sort of game. I think I own it. But I could be wrong. I own like a lot of random games. So I was thinking, like, because I do the Humble Bundle thing, I was thinking about, like, you know, on Saturdays we were talking about, like, or Sundays, sorry, just having, what am I doing? Like, having random games kind of thing. I can maybe put up something from each Humble Bundle. So yeah, I have so many games I've just not even like tried to play. All right. That's a 1 day 10 minutes. Okay, I was like 10 minutes left on this deal. Yikes. I'm trying to see what I own. I think we went through these the other day. Generally it's a lot, like, you get, like, 2 very, like, relatively expensive games, and then you get, like, 10 sort of more indie games. Like, we had Control and XCOM Chimera Squad, and then we had, like, a game called LX, Kingdom 2 Crowns, WWE 2K Battlegrounds. I've never heard of that in my life. Yeah. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let's see what games I've still got. I have so many games I just haven't actually installed yet. I might play Hades tomorrow, actually. Just, like, in my downtime. No, Control the, like, whatever game it was. This game. What am I missing there? See if there's a game that I've maybe, like, have but haven't paid attention to me owning, if that makes sense. Like, I have technically, like, Frostpunk. I heard Frostpunk felt good. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Planet Coaster. What else? Got Jurassic World Evolution and XCOM 2.
What can I do for you?
Interesting. I don't want to go Oak Barton though. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I can get rid of that quest because nobody likes that quest. And then I can go to Tinnidu. Yeah, what else? I got Chess Ultra. Oh yeah. I've got Warhammer 40k Gladius, Relics of War. I have no idea what that is. It's a 4X game though. Interesting. Let's go talk to you. Right.
What do you need?
With that completion, we should be able to do reputation-y stuff. But we'll see. Grid Ultimate Edition. Age of Wonders Planetfall. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Interesting.
How can I be of service?
I should be able to do this quest. I assume I've got
Could I
enough
speak with
Tomb
you
Raider
a moment?
slashes. I do, good. I don't think that counts, but it's reputation, which is nice. Because annoyingly, what a lovely title. Rather than just like Kindred to the Egg Lane. It's just Eglin. Nice. Vampire. I played Vampire when it first came out, I think. A friend of mine had it. I was interested in it. I don't think I played too much of it. I played like maybe 20 minutes.
Greetings.
Oh, you don't make me go to Estelton. What are you making me do here?
Could I speak with you a
And you want me to
moment?
go Aragorn? I knew all this. Why are you making me go there? How's the one going? Good. It's pretty chill when you're like 14 levels above the enemy.
Could I speak with you
Yeah,
a
these are
moment?
all like
Why don't I
technically
take a moment of your
quests
time?
to this region,
Spare a
right? But they're all
moment.
just like, hey, go over to this area. It's annoying, I think, that you can't do the crafting things. Sorry, the crafting things for the reputation items are actually bound to character. If they were like bound to account, I feel like it would be much better. Like, I understand why they're not unbound, because otherwise you could just make tons of Lotro points as soon as a character comes out of the introduction, like you used to be able to, which they don't want you doing. But yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't really want to do those. So these are all technically Evendim quests. But I don't want to do them. So I think what we'll do is we'll go up to Ostforad, where there's a decent amount of quests, and do those.
What can I do for you?
Feels like you've been in Moria for ages. It does seem to be the way. I think it's good, though, because it makes you... If you've been in there for ages, when you get out, it's so much of a nicer experience. You're like, oh, finally, sunlight. So many games, I just don't know, like... I mean, Darksiders 3. I've never finished Darksiders 1 and 2. Yakuza. Kiwami 2? I've only ever played Yakuza 0. And even then I didn't fully complete it. Because I don't have my controller anymore that works for it. Which is a sad time.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
You'd rather be lost in Moria than stuck in the Shire? I mean, I think anybody would. The Shire is just a whole different experience. Alright, I'm going to get rid of these quests, even though I should just do them, and I need to complete them in theory to get my, like, 100%, hey, we completed everything at least once thing. I haven't got the quest room that I need, so I'm going to fix that. By origins, fine. Instruction, missions, we don't care. Misty Mountains, downtown to Goblin Town. Shire. I'm also going to get rid of a bunch of quests. I should just be able to press delete on these and it should get rid of them, in my opinion. But it's okay, fine. Okay. Now there's a load of quests here and we should be fine. We did these on the Iron Man not that long ago.
Speak with you a moment.
And considering we were able to do those relatively easily without a horse or anything, means we should be good.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
I'm also going to have to find the bounty boards. That's a fun thing.
Might I take a moment of your time?
There should be 4. So there should in theory be 1 for each person that we have to do this quest for. And that's a good, like, it's a good, like, 20 quests or something, I swear. Which should all relatively be quite easy. As long as I remember where the 4th one is. I know where 3 out of 4 are, but I need to remember where the 4th is. Alright. So, you've got a bounty.
I do not ask much of you.
Yeah, I know there's one by one here, and I think the other one's just there, yeah. Cool. Like, I know where they are, but for some reason I always miss one when I'm not, like, actively thinking about it, which is just a bit peculiar to me. But it's fine, it all works out. And then we should complete his quest in half an hour or so, which was another thing. Yeah, it can take a little while. I mean, even doing specifically the epic to get the legendary stuff yesterday took us like an hour, right? She has a quest that opens up as well for us, if I remember correctly. Which hopefully I am. Because otherwise that'll be a little bit awkward.
Woe to me.
Alright. We should also get relatively alright experience from the missions, right? Because they scale to our level. Should level 15. in tutorial, because it's possible to lead the tutorial at level 15. Yeah, I was thinking about that before. I was like, what's the highest level enemy that's in the intro, right? And then, you know, add, what, 9 levels to that in theory, or 8 levels to that? So assuming they're like level, 7, you could in theory get to 15. It's like people that got into, what was it, in a Final Fantasy game that like got to level 99 or something before the intro was done. I think it was a Final Fantasy game. Don't know which one, but still. Oh yeah, these also should allow us to get through these things quicker. I mean, the sickle fly as well respawns at level 7 every 10 seconds. And that's really close to the boar elite as well. I wonder what the best class would be for it. I'm guessing sort of hunter, but maybe champion for that AoE. But if you're only focusing on the, like, one enemy. Problem is, obviously, the longer you take, or like the higher level you get, the less experience you get from each character. But yeah, if we're doing single target, I would assume hunter. And then just go red line for the higher damage, right? If it's just one enemy and you want to ideally kill it as quick as possible. Where is this guy? He's normally here, but it looks like someone has beaten me to the area, so I guess we'll wait a little bit, you know. I kind of want to set a trap, but I'm a warden, so I can't set. Yeah, it's not necessarily about the logical points. I think if we were to go specifically one enemy that respawns consistently, Redline Hunter is probably the go-to. But how long would that take? Depends how much. Like, I don't know. I can already predict at least one comment I would get on a video doing that. It would just be someone being like, "This is a waste of time. Why did you even bother?" And I was like, "To try it? Why not?" I definitely think that'll be interesting to do. Maybe we'll do that sometime soon. Obviously not tomorrow, because tomorrow we are taking a day off. To just, yeah, chill out. I say chill out, I'm actually still going to be busy. It's just so I've got the whole day to dedicate. Because this is going to sound like a bad thing, in a sense, but like, if I am like busy during the day, and it gets to 5 o'clock and I'm like, oh damn, I've got to like... I was like, oh, I've got a stream now. That's 6 hours that I can't be doing this. Not that's a bad thing, by any means, but if I don't have that, then I'll just get through, like, I'll have those extra 6 hours at least. Oh, hey. VIP worth it? What'd you get by being VIP? I mean, you get all the quest packs. You get, like, rest experience, so double experience for 20% of your experience. So you get 20% of your total experience for your level. So this is like 156,000 experience total for this level, so 20% of that, which is whatever that number is. I can't do math at this time of day. Like gets doubled. That's every single day at like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. my time. So like 13 hours ago or 11 hours ago, one of those two. I think it's 11 hours ago, right? Either way, every day you get like 20% extra experience. You also get all the quest packs. You also got all these unlocked. You get all of these unlocked. And you get all of these unlocked. The slots, not the actual things themselves. Stable Masters, kind of nice. They're not a like a big deal that much, I don't think. Mostly it's just having all the quest packs. Though, that said, I have all the quest packs, even if I wasn't VIP. And I still think VIP's worth it. Also, biggest thing. I don't think I have it. I do. Really big thing. You get this thing. The subscriber town jug. It's pretty great. So you can access your vault from anywhere. And you can access your shared storage. And you can access your auction hall. And later on you can do your legendary items and stuff like that. And you get this jug, which I don't currently have because it runs out after 6 hours, but has 2 days duration and gives you accelerated crafting time, prevents any of your items from being damaged during crafting, defeat, or battle. Which is pretty cool. One of the massive, massive helps of being VIP. Wow, I have so many quests. I'm going to do all the bounty quests first. It makes light sense for me. I think. I'm going to get rid of this one. First, though. But yeah. Like, I even pay on my my second account for VIP, even though I don't play it that much. I literally have not played my second account at all. Like, I have 0 characters on Evernight, but I still pay for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got a Valard champion on Arkenstone, but... So I, like, bought that for actual money, basically. But yeah. It was a really weird thing last night. So I was obviously leveling Hunter last night, and I had World Chat on, and there was this person in World Chat. I don't know if anybody would have noticed this if they were online last night, but there's this person in World Chat constantly asking someone, said they'll pay someone like 22,000 gold if they buy $50 worth of Lotro points and buy something off the store for them. And I was like, yeah. Was it 25k? I thought it was 22k. Either way. But like, I was so confused. I was like, that's like totally against the rules. That's how you get banned. There's also some people chatting about a bot, but I was like, the problem is I was killing so many enemies that people would take like 20 seconds in between a conversation, and by that time I killed like so many enemies that I could not see anymore what was being said in chat, so I don't know what they're talking about that. But it's so weird. Like, I originally saw it when someone... I didn't see it originally, but someone posted like, commented, banned? And I was like, what are they saying banned to? And I was like, I scrolled up, and there's this person asking, like, for that. And that was like, do you get 500 points when you get VIP? So it's every month of payment. So, like, let's say you bought VIP today, you get 500 today, and then the 28th of next month, you'd get another 500 if you continued. Let's say you got 3 months, and then continuing on. So that's why I don't really farm Lotro points on this character anymore, because I've got everything I want, like, expensive-wise, so then I just get, like, 500 a month. It's like, oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I bought, like, 9,000 when... Is double points still on? I'm not sure. Or double bonus points? It is. I bought, like, 9,000 for a Valor, so I still have 3,500, but I don't really actively go for it anymore. But yeah, it was a little bit of a weird night. And it was, like, all throughout the night. I feel like there should just be a filter on that. Or, like, some sort of detection. Would be nice. Because it's not really something I thought about before, but, you know, surely it means that, let's say, nighttime in the US, there's, like, nobody on, like, GM-wise, right? So, what if something happens? Like, do they have people that are on in, like, different time zones? Or how does that work? Or you're just kind of out of luck if something happens later at night. Like, as I said, I've never had issues, so I don't know the answer, really. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. But it's like, surely that should be picked up. Like, I'm pretty sure that is against the rules. Like, paying people to spend money is against the rules. Sort of thing. Like, because essentially that's gold selling, in a sense, right? When you boil it down to it. Which is against the rules, to my knowledge. So surely that person should have been like, you know, had something done to them. But they were on for hours. Alright, at least this area is pretty easy. Once we find the guy we're after. Hello, welcome. Well, that's the thing as well, yeah, I don't know if they wanted... how they wanted to do it. Was it buy something off the store and then mail it to them? But most of the time it's, like, bound to account anyway. Yeah. It, like... when you boil it down to the simple facts, it is... you know, trading in-game gold for real-life money. No matter which way you, like, how you... get from A to B, it still is a thing. So, yeah. It's peculiar. So weird. So I know you used to be able to send stuff with mithril coins, right? Yeah, because people used to... or people buy, like, universal solvents, don't they? Or used to. I'm not sure if that's still a method that's used. I love when things don't load in, don't you? Don't you love it? Let's see how long it takes to load in. Hey, there we are. Hey, a gold deposit. Lovely. Right, there should be at least 2 of these up here. I think there's also a bounty, or is that bounty a later bounty? I'm not sure. Hey, we're really close to getting that. We're not even getting legendary experience, though, which is sad. I kind of just, like... I got a load of stuff that I could put on the market last night. Wait, what? These don't count? That's weird. I actually, yeah, like I said, I got a Essence Reclamation Scroll from a random warg in Mirkwood. I got, like, a Relic Removal Scroll and stuff like that from, I can't remember what I got that one specifically from. And I didn't really care too much. I just wanted to, like, sell it for money. So I actually put it in, like, slightly below the lowest price. Not by much. I think, like, it was like, oh, 110 gold. And I was like, oh, I'll just put it in for 100. Nice, easy number. Technically, I only got 95 out of it, but... just gonna get a load of stuff. I'm gonna take my 20 Ithalan shards and I'll put 25 Ithalan shards on the auction hall and sell it for like 1 gold. How about that? Just really confuse people. Like, I obviously make 0 out of that. Like, I make 0 profit, but still. Got any farming shards recently? I actually haven't been farming. I've been purely... like, the last week off stream, I have not even, like, played my account, for example. Like, I've played on the stream this account, but off stream, I've only been playing Ghost Hunter. now that that's done, I can actually play my own account, but I don't want to play Hunter now because I want to take a break from Hunter. It's sad. But, like, not that I don't hate Hunter by any means. I don't think I ever can. I just feel like I can't do that. I don't really know. I just wanted to help. I don't know how things work. But, yeah, I haven't been leveling my Hunter. So my Hunter's 81. I don't really want to play Hunter right now. I kind of want to play Burglar a little bit for a little bit more of a relaxed... Not relaxed. It's just slower method, you know? Like, sneak up, prep, attack. You know, very slow. Farming might be something I would want to do. I don't know. I just kind of don't want to do it. It's weird. Hey, how we doing? I should just finish these quests. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore, but... We'll just complete these so my questing is sorted.
This is intolerable.
These guys are so nice here. Don't you love it? Should do the Aragorn sword quest. Does that get me anything good? Like, I know quests, but I don't know, like, rewards. You know?
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
So, yeah. Love it.
How can I be of service? Greetings.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
So I've done the bounties, I think. I'll find a solo on level. I have to run on level, just run it like lowest. Okay, let's do that. 9 minutes for that one. We'll do the bounties and complete the other stuff, and then we're all good. Just go back in the game. You're level 120 and finished 112. Sorry, not finished Black Book. Is the allegiance system still worth it in the end game? I have never touched the allegiance system on any one of my characters, and I have, as far as I'm aware, there's no notable difference. I wouldn't know. I've never done it, and I've never had like a need to do it. I asked on stream a little while back. I was like, am I missing anything from not doing this? And I think the general consensus was no, not really. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm sure there's benefits, but I don't think it's like... I still got to 130, so... Twice without it. Okay. Do you think anything I don't like about being higher level than enemies is not being able to kite them? Like, it's so much fun when you can go around to, like, on level or just, like, the lowest level, like 6 level, no, more like 8 levels below you or something. So they're not grey and they'll chase you. Or even skirmishers, sometimes, you know, they auto-aggro no matter your level. And just run through and then AoE just everything. It's such a wonderful feeling. Is North Mirkwood the worst zone ever? I don't like North Mirkwood for like how dark it is. It's kind of depressing. I don't like traveling through it. Like, the first thing I will do in North Mirkwood is get every single stable master as soon as, so I have to do as little manual traveling as humanly possible. But yeah. Why did I use... I didn't press 5. So I don't actually know what just happened. Huh. Also, I'm now completely in the wrong area. And as such, will now need to go on my horse. So it might be up the hill, maybe? Or is it just... I don't know how this works. And I can press delete and, yeah, just find it. It's easy enough. And because they don't aggro, everything works out perfectly. Cool. Villian, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. And hope you enjoy the stream. I feel like I'm really slow in talking today. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Because I probably just am. That's why I said today's a bit more of just a chill one, you know? Just a little bit of a relaxing stream. With a lot of shouting as a high elf and shouting Wingardium Leviosa. As we obviously do every time we have to do anything. How dare you? Huh? How dare you? Every time he lifts his spear, something broom. I'm not sure what the second to last word was. I have 6 more tokens for the 2 mounts. I have not done any anniversary stuff. I will be completely honest. I need to, at like the very least, go grab fireworks on this guy and just like throughout the night, just press like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, or just like 1 repetitively, just to get like Master Blaster done on this guy, at the very least. Torches? What's the torch, dude? Found me through random YouTube recommendations? Does seem to be the way. It just, YouTube loves recommending, you know, my videos, which is nice, I guess. Can't complain. Gives you a torch as a skill. Like, what do you have to do for it, though? Is it, like, use 50 torches? Is that the one I think it is? I can probably look on here. 150? Damn. Where did I find that? Class? Race epic? Race and social, I think. Here we are. Oh. Yeah, we can look at some of these. So do those. 10 years of Middle Earth. I'd like to get these done, but I know they're not possible at our current level. So it kind of sucks. Also, that really sucks. Yeah, this one. Use simple carrying torches 150 times. So I can do some of these stuff like the Mightiest Blow, Expert, swing at your opponent 200 times. Complete trifles, like, I can't do these. Like the 1 through 11 stuff, because I just simply am not the level for it, and I don't think I, you know, maybe next year, sort of thing. Like, this guy will be, I don't know, by next year, maybe this guy could be 130, you never know. Depending on how quick we progress through things. Which would be kind of cool. And then we can actually go do those. Or even as, like, a group next year. You know, when the anniversary stuff comes out, we can all be higher levels and go through those and grab everything that we need. Get them completed. Get some hunters going for some travel skills to make things a little bit quicker as well. That'll help out, I'm sure. do like groups of 6. Take groups of 6 around. Or 5, I guess, including the hunter. Alright, where is the entrance to this place? Because I cannot find it. What was that group thing? You zoned out a bit? I think you need to go sleep. I was just saying it'll be nice, like, I can't do the 1 through 11 trifle stuff, like anniversary stuff, because my level. So saying we probably have to wait till next year. If we ever wanted to do that. And then if we've still got people around next year, then we can just sort of grab groups of like 5 plus a hunter and go through and complete those if we haven't got them done yet for people. Would be pretty cool. I'm not saying you fell asleep. I'm saying you probably need to. Though I know it's a little bit different just being up. Like, because I'm going off of, like, you know, if you've been awake, what, 27, 28 hours? Like, when I did my 24-hour stream, like, I knew how, like, it wasn't bad, but, like, you get tired. But I also think a lot of that is the streaming aspect of it. I think staying up 24 hours isn't the problem. It's staying up and streaming 24 hours. That means I've got to somewhat consistently talk for, you know, 24 hours. Which, you know, can take it out of you a little bit more, I think. 29 now? Damn. I don't know when we'd next do a 24-hour stream. I feel like maybe once a month would be interesting time-wise for it. Would be cool. I think if we would do a 24-hour stream, I might, like, do it on a Sunday. Because I don't work, or I shouldn't work, Mondays when I go back to work. Which means Sunday night into Monday night, right? Works. Yeah, that makes sense. If I then work Tuesday night, I've got, like, time to sleep. So that works. So then my thought process was, if we do it on a Sunday, we could do, like, more variety stuff, since Sundays are variety. Would I quit my job if I could live off streaming? If I could confidently do it, then yeah. I think it would be only on Tuesdays. Tuesday's the only night shift I ever work. I'm not currently at work because of furlough, but Tuesday's the only night that it will be like I can't stream that night, or I stream at like 1 a.m. to like 7. Depends on my schedule goes. It might be switched around. But I think I'm cautious enough to be like, if I ever, you know, pipe stream or whatever, if it was ever like possible to, I don't know, make not just the same as how much I make now, but like if I could make like double what I make, like comfortably or consistently make like 1.5 to 2 times as much as I make a month now off of this, then I would. But I wouldn't like drop it as soon as like, oh, I had a really good month 1 month. You know, it would be a case of like I wait like 3 months, see how it goes. Then I'd have to decide, because that's a very big decision to make, right? Though, you then have to think, if it were to be possible, ever, you could then dedicate more time to it. So I'd be able to stream more often than I do currently, if I'm like doing this full time. But yeah, not for the minute. So we're doing all right. I mean, YouTube basically paid for my valor, which was nice. Give or take. Technically, I think YouTube paid for enough for 2 valors, I think. Technically. because it's like backed by like a month or two or whatever. So I won't make the money that I made this month till like 2 months from now.
Good day.
I think that's how that works.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Because there's a minimum threshold you've got to reach to get paid. So you don't just get paid like £5. There's like a minimum threshold. And it's always been like a couple of months to hit that threshold. So I'm just used to that like, oh, every couple of months, like every 4 months, let's say 5 months, 6 months. I'm like, oh, like a little bit of extra money. Oh, nice.
Tell me what you need or move along.
So that's the thing. And then yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, then basically because of like the free-to-play video blowing up, which I'm not even sure, is there a 200k yet? I mean, it slowed down, which is to be expected, but 190k, 10k off of 200,000. So that's pretty cool.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time?
But yeah, it's should be a little bit more. Plus Twitch. Twitch also helps a little bit. But... Hey, I completed a deed. Imagine making OnlyPans. I'll make an OnlyPans. I'll go get some of my pots and pans downstairs.
Woe to me.
Cool. So, how many deeds do I need? Not deeds. How many... Wait, am I done? No, I'm not. 60? There's so many quests! Only breads. I can make bread in a pan. Somehow. Then we can just do that. Why did I have to do this really awkwardly? I could have just, like, walked back down like a normal person.
Greetings.
And it would have been fine. Hey, level up.
Stay a moment. Greetings.
I was like, oh, why did... Oh, yeah, I leveled up. Generally, when the game just completely freezes like that, I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Tomb robbers of Evendim to justice. But now a notorious tomb robber, Cuthbert Sprunt, has placed a bounty upon the arbiter's
Cuthbert
own
Sprunt.
hunters.
What an amazing name. Should I do Battle Mastery? I know he cheats. So I need to work out, I think it's this. Wait, what? So I need to find out what... So, yeah, I need to find out what... So I can get that pretty easily by doing that. Then I need to work out a spear fist, which I think is... Or fist... It's this one. Or is it the other way around? I hate this sometimes. I hate when you got enemies that you can still, like, not attack, but... Bon Jovi. Okay, so... We need to do fist, shield, fist, shield, fist, shield. Alright, so I need to do that. So, or do I do that? Like, so shift 3, this one, like those 3. Can I do Battle Mastery and see if this works? Hey, that gets Desolation. That's something.
Stay a moment.
It's great stuff you stumble upon when sleep deprived and laughing at it. You judging me?
Greetings.
Don't judge me. Oh, I just realized none of this is useful. I mean, what? I like the fact that this is, you know, there's 10 of these. Well, actually, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm assuming Bjorning wasn't taken into account here, but like, that's probably a Warden, right? But it's, yeah, these are all, like, specifically aligned to a class. Except Bjorning. So I was about to say, if there were 10 there, I was going to say, I wonder if... Is Bjorn taken into account?
sure it
I guess
will be
Bjorning
never,
/ Warden
but
could be
speak
the
with
same
you.
thing, right? In a sense. If you just make the agility and might both the same.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I
But I was
speak
going to
to you?
say, well, specifically, I wonder if they will add onto that. I wonder if they would add Brawler's stuff. Because I assume Brawler's going to be might. I would think. Or are they just going to be like, I used one of the pre-existing. But I don't know what other stats, if it would literally just be a might vitality sort of thing.
I'll not
I feel like
be
Brawler will
ignored.
be heavy armor. Because then you could have, like, gauntlets, right? And punch people with metal. Because you know, as far as I'm aware, I don't even know what their, like, weapon's going to be. Very interested to see what their, like,
Will you let me speak my piece?
what their, legendaries are going to be. Have I got that quest yet? Can I talk to you? Or I've already done his quest. Okay. Hard time saying which role a brawler will fill. So filled by champ or guard as heavy melee class. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people have sort of asked, like, why even bother with brawler? Like, what's the point in making a new class when we're this far into the story? Yeah, I just don't know how they're gonna do it. Cause like, do you just make it so you can't wear gauntlets or gloves or anything? And you lose a slot of that, but then you're gonna get less stats. So I'm not sure how they do it. But yeah, I love the idea of them just like switching their fists out and being like, yeah, well, okay, let me upgrade my fists. Seems so dumb to say. You want the suplex for the lulz? What's the dwarf they're like based off of? I can't remember his name. I can never remember names too well. But isn't it a dwarf that it's like based off in the story? I don't think they're in game. I could be wrong. But it's like a story about them. I think it's a dwarf at least. Can't really see it being another class that's just going to go out, or like another race that's just going to be like, yeah, I'm going to punch you to death. Like a hobbit? What's a hobbit going to do? How many more do I need to kill? 2 of these, I think. I'll be interested to play. Obviously I want to get one of every class. And since it's going to be update 30 as well, not update 30, sorry. Update 30 is Blood of Azog. But whenever Gundabad is out, it comes with Gundabad. So the whole thing they said is that they want... I assume it's going to be bundled with Gundabad though, right? Much like High Elves and stuff were, and stout axes. It's supposed to be coming this year. That's what they've said. They don't have like an exact release like window, but it's they've said this year. Unless they've changed that recently. I'm pretty sure in the Q&A they said this year. But I wonder if people are gonna like... I assume what people are going to do, right, is they're going to get it and immediately valor it to 120, right? Not everybody, but I feel like a lot of people are going to valor it to 130 or 120. And then probably, like, I don't know, walk pens to 130 or something. Because assuming we get, like, pre-information about what stats are, or you can just somewhat assume that it's going to be might-based, you can probably get some might-based gear sorted, get some Ithalan shards, get that chest plate, for example. Also, would it come out on... I can't remember the name. What's the name of the beta server? I can't remember. True. But, would it come out on the, like, beta server? I can't remember the name of it for some reason. All I have is good and bad in my head. That's obviously not it. But yeah, I feel like that would be a good thing. It's like, yeah, make it so you can't Valor. So people actually... Bull Aurora, that's it. Yeah, I wonder if it would come out on Bull Aurora, so people could, like, pre-set up, or they'd be like, right, really? Because I know High Elves were out in Bull Aurora, right? But I know that's a race, so it's a little bit different than a class. But it would be nice so people would actually, like, learn the class rather than just, like, boosting it. Like, what I would probably do is I'll make a character, I will not Valor it, but we'll just play it and, like, learn it in, like, the lower level stuff. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I'd say Valoring to 120. I wouldn't want to Valor a new class. Like, my whole thing behind Valoring classes anyway is I only want to Valor something that I already know how to play, right? Well, not if they're OP on launch, you know? What's this last veteran tomb raider I want? There you are. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll start like a new character as it. Maybe we'll have like a few more, you know. I'd like to think we'd have everything by, you know, everything to level 50 each class by then. Would be nice. I still need to do some of that, but obviously I haven't really been playing off stream, at least a lot. So that'd be kind of cool. Like, hopefully have everything to 50, so I can at least have those legendaries and stuff. But all the classes, one class to 50 per 24 hours per month. Depends how long it would be until it comes out. I've technically got, well, there's what, 10 classes, and we've done technically 3, right? So I've done Hunter. Oh, why am I looking at that? Yeah, I've done Hunter. Warden's going to be done, and I've technically done Champion. Though I am going to be leveling, I think. Actually, no, I think I'll leave my Champion. I think my Valor Champion is fine. Like, I know how to play Champion, so I think I'm fine having that. As is. Quite nice. I like the physical mastery and stuff. Much better than what I've got. So we are going to have to... We'll keep those earrings, obviously, for when we like level up normally. But once we get to 50, we'll take those off, obviously. And then we need to make up for the fact we won't have a pocket item. I still think it's weird. I feel like, considering a Stone the Tortoise is bound to character, I feel like it should be a skill more than a item. Because you lose stats from it. If it was bound to account, I'd change my mind. It should either be bound to account, as it is now, even though it's only worth 100. Don't mind. But they should have it, so it is a skill, yeah, similar to Smell the Roses, so that you are not handicapping yourself at least a little bit because you're trying to not rush through the game. Because, yeah, it might not be much, but you are losing a pocket item. So you are losing, in my case, let's say 53 agility and 45 vitality and 47 fate. Obviously, there's better stuff than that, but still. Obviously, depends on what level you're at as well. But it does kind of suck. I think it should, yeah, be a skill. I think I'd be more likely to want to use it if that was the case as well. I like how I worked out the masteries I'm supposed to use and then just haven't done them. I'm like, yeah, I should use this mastery to get this done. Nope, let's not do that. Let's just continue doing everything you normally do. But yeah, I think getting to 50 would be... Can't use that. See, that's nice. How do you get that? Jules' bell goes jingle jangle. Love it. Thrang. I don't know what that is. Oh, Rift. Ah, fair. But yeah, when's the... What is it, Friday? It's the Q&A. I'm just like, yo, Cordovan. Smell the Roses version of thingy. Please, now, thank you. I feel like it wouldn't be that difficult to do. I think, yeah. That would actually, I think, cause more people to potentially use them as well. But yeah, either that or, like, at least make it able to, share between account if it's still going to be an item. I actually really want to do a video on, like, small changes that would change, like, small changes that would do a lot for the game. Like, little quality of life stuff that I would be like, top 10 things that, not like the top 10, but like 10 things I think would improve the game. Or 10 small things I think that would make the game so much better, you know? I think it'd be interesting to try something like that. Because yeah, I think something like that would be nice. More account bound, you know? Obviously, that, like, because that doesn't stop people purchasing it. In fact, it might make people buy them more. I understand that, you know, if I were to say, hey, make the, like, Expedient Traveler thing account bound, they'd be like, ah, yeah, but then less, you know, that's less people buying it. Because it's all characters rather than, like, it's one account rather than all characters. But I think there are so many people that don't buy it because it's only bound to character. So you actually, I think, get more people buying it overall, right? For their entire account. Even if you lower the amount that are buying it for individually characters. Does that make sense? Like, you may have one person that buys it 10 times, but then there's like 9 other people that won't buy it at all. Gonna have to leave the PC a while? I would suggest it, definitely. You've been there for a while. It makes sense, and that's the reason it won't happen. Truer words have never been said. Is there a puck iron as a filter in Treasury, or am I blind? I don't know. What am I doing? I know when I was looking for cloaks, I got a bit confused. I was looking for cloaks, not a cosmetic back. You can get carryalls as a specific thing. Nice. What's implement? I just want to see. Oh, right, that makes sense. So weird. Why can't I get, like, a frying pan and a pitchfork as a weapon? Pennant, maybe? What's the point in having a thing if there's no, like, non-inventory? Oh, these are, like, passives, I guess. Tome? No. Wait, weapon aura? There are more weapon auras. How do I get these? I want them. I thought they only did Dead City and Orcs Bane, and then normal. How do I get? Please tell me. Welcome back, Ghost, as well. I don't know if I said that already, but I want one now. I got so confused. Doesn't look like there is. It's very weird. I thought it might be under something, something different, like tool. No, that makes sense that it's there. Ancient steel cooking supplies, 18% crit chance. DNT. Oh, do not trade. I assume Omni tool. Imagine having a worse thing than an enduring toolkit. Omni cheat. Can I has, please? I want one. Best item. Can we have that, please? In game. I'll pay larger points. I'm fine with the moral implications of having that. 100% crit chance on everything. Set crafting speed accelerate to 0.5. Though I think that 0.5 is just the same as the subscriber jug. Because I know it takes... No, wait, sorry. Rapid crafting takes 0.5 seconds. The subscriber jug, from what I worked out, takes 1 second. But I want that. Obviously, you can't because it's a cheat item. It's QA only. SSG. Hire me as QA. I broke your game a lot. Not even purposefully. But I don't think you miss much, Ghost. It's just us going through and attacking enemies over and over again. You know the worst stat of that entire thing? 7 copper. Where am I? Evendim. Top of Evendim. Just up here. That's very weird that there is not a pocket item. Special, maybe? 1.5 million virtual experience? How do I get that? I just want all, like, the cheaty things. Because that's got, like, a... That must be obtainable, right? Somehow. Right, that has to be obtainable somehow for it to have a level requirement. But that's minimum level 7. Do you know what it might be? It might be something from a Valor, possibly. Ooh. On any common damage, 50% chance to reflect 44 damage, fire damage. Nice. That is nice. Skill? Like, I thought Pennant might be a thing. Orb? Why are orbs runestones? I guess these, like, there are orbs. Technically, but, like, I don't see that as being an orb. Misk, maybe? Like, I could see it somehow being in Misk if they haven't, like, no, maybe not. Loot boxes, okay, they are just loot boxes, not what you can get in them. I think you have some sort of Aragorn quest. That might be the quest that I'm being told to do. Kinship charter, that makes sense. Key. I want all the keys on my keychain. Yeah, that looks like nothing. Effect? I'm trying to look at weird ones. Like, weirdly named ones, I guess. Device? No. Thought device could somehow be pocket items. Yeah, I think it would just come under jewelry then. But I feel like it should be its own thing. Yeah, it makes sense it should be its own thing. Experience? I want one. Can I have one, please? I don't think that's ever been, like, released as a thing. Holds up to 50 stacks of legendary item in experience runes? I want. And it's, like, bigger than these. Yeah, I don't think those have ever been available. Not that I've seen. I'd buy.
Oh, good day.
These don't even exist in game. They're pretty cool though. Plus 10% chance on being hit, plus 10% morale. Like, imagine if you're getting hit a lot, but like not for a lot of damage. Like you've got a swarm, not doing a lot of damage, but like, you know, you have it like every 10%, every 10 hits in theory you gain 10% morale back. In theory, assuming you obviously have a set of 3. Tier 1 exists, gold doesn't. Yeah, I think you said that this one exists because, well, this one's bound to you, so it has to. This looks like just a critted version of this, right? Even though it's exactly the same. Yeah. Like, they are different in terms of value, at least, but they are literally the same item. I wonder, is there not, like, a version of this, maybe called something different, but has exactly the same stats? But I guess it then wouldn't have this as a thing. That's very weird. But, again, that would be the perfect thing for them to have gone back through on the Legendary server. And when they got to, like, Helm's Deep, Epic Battles kind of period of time,
Can't you leave me to my
reworked
misery?
and had a chance to look at and go, hey, this isn't quite working how it's supposed to. Let's rework that. The joys of exploring item treasury, I know. I need to find that javelin, because there was a javelin, was it? No, it was a spear that I really liked and I accidentally got rid of. I can go back on stream and find it. Because I don't know the name of it, but I can find like the quest or the name of it because I looked at it multiple times and had it in my inventory. So I should be able to do that if I just look back at the previous stream. But then I want to... Obviously, I don't think it's possible for me to get that item back. However, the idea is that I could find one that looks similar. Because I really liked it. It was like a gold and blue... it was like a white javelin, or white spear, sorry, with like a gold tip sort of thing, like this one almost. And then here it was like a blue wrap, I guess. Which would be for like, I assume, grip or whatever. And I really liked the look of it. I thought, you know, that was my cosmetic I was going to want. And then I accidentally chucked it. And because it's just a Warden specific item, and it's like at least level 30, right? At least. I'd have to make a Warden, get him to 30, do the quest, to then put it in like my wardrobe, in theory, right? To then trade it over. That's a lot of work for a cosmetic. Yeah, that's the thing, but it's a Warden specific quest is the issue. So I'd have to make another Warden and get to that level. Something tells me I'd do it. Yeah. Yeah. Cosmetics are the end game. I actually really like the and Ghost will know what I'm on about because he's seen him for that hunter. In fact, I can probably... Are you on the hunter now? You're not on the hunter, damn it. But I actually really like the cosmetics, the level 100 skirmish medium armor cosmetic. I actually really like that. Like, I might be able to find it. Hey, this is where I died on the hunter. Do we remember that? Anybody? No?
Greetings.
Good. Yeah, what's it called? It's called, like, the Gondorian Guardsman, I think. I like that cloak. That's honestly one of my favorite cloaks. And then medium. And search medium. That's a different character though. That's a different rip. Come on, game. Twitchy Gamer, thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Why is this not working? Concantapani, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I probably absolutely butchered that. I'm gonna be honest. I apologize. How do I? Yeah, it won't let me. It'll only let me cosmetic some of those. Oh, it's because I haven't got the what's it called then? What's the chest piece called? Like it's not a I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names. But yeah, if you tell me how to say it, I'll get it right next time. I do normally at least say, "Hey, I'm bad at names." I apologize beforehand. I really like that cloak though. Was my point. But I, for some reason, can't find. I mean, I can go to a skirmish camp and show it. But I think it's actually one of my favorite looking cosmetics recently. Even though it's regular, just armor. It's not really intended to be a cosmetic. Oh god.
Could I spit with you a moment?
You're a WoW player looking for a new MMO to play. I was hoping you could give me a rundown on how you like this game. Is there more content coming out for it? Yep, there is more content coming out. Update 29.5 is our... Well, update 29.5.1 is our current update as of today. Update 30 is a new sort of... Is Blood of Azog a quest pack? I'm assuming it's some sort of quest pack. Or like mini expansion type thing that I hope they don't charge for. God. So that's coming out. That's update 30, and then there's an expansion probably coming out around fall, I think, was predicted. So that's definitely, content still coming out relatively frequently. Other than that, it's just, honestly, one of the bigger reasons I started playing this game, other than my friend playing it, is just it follows the story of Lord of the Rings, and I like the Lord of the Rings. You know, so if you have any interest in that as a story, or even if you don't in some cases, how large is the world? I think it's bigger than Wales technically. So I'm in Erigion, which is this area, which is quite large. Like, that is there, for example, and that is this place. And then I zoom out, and this is Eriador. So I am currently like here-ish. And then, like, Bree is over here. You got Moria. Then you zoom out even further. That's all of that map. And then you've got Rohan, Gondor, Mordor, Mirkwood, Mirkwood, Erebor. So there's definitely... yeah. A lot to go through. And currently, the newest place is up here. Elderslade. That's Gundabad, which is next. Yeah, I think there's a video that goes through like how big maps are in games, and this is bigger than like Daggerfall technically. I think like Just Cause, WoW, Guild Wars 2. Though I don't know how they're doing it, because like this bit here is completely playable. This is playable. This is playable. This is playable. This isn't. This isn't. And then obviously this isn't. So, if they're just doing, like, how big the map is, like, here to here, it's a bit disingenuous, but it's still massive. But yeah, there's a video that goes through it. It's, like, within the top 10, I think, or top 5. Yeah, there's a hobbit. I think it was it on a horse, or was it? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different video. I've been challenged that I'm supposed to be going from Ered Luin to Mordor by doing this. Wait a minute. By doing this. But player base wise, I mean, right now we're on Evernight, which is the largest server. It's 1,200 people, non-anonymous, so you could probably say like 1,300, 400, something along those lines. Currently, just on this server, I'm sure Arkenstone, which is the second most populated server, to my knowledge, or at least the most populated US server, probably has like 700, 800 people on it right now, at the very least. So yeah, definitely not as big as like WoW is, for example, but I think it's a lot more close-knit of a community than WoW's. Like, from at least my understanding, having played WoW once 8 years ago. YouTube recommended the content of the channel and randomly loved the content, or recommend the channel randomly and then you love the content. I think that makes sense. Thank you, XBaseCat X. Thank you for the Prime subscription, much appreciated on that. And I'm also glad, like a wolf, that you got recommended and enjoyed the video. I think YouTube's doing a second round of recommendations from what I've worked out from today. And for the follow as well, thank you very much. Yeah, if you've got any more questions, this goes for anybody in chat that maybe has questions. Feel free to ask me. Feel free to ask chat. Chat generally has better answers than me a lot of the time anyway. Look at your link. There's a map. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah. So they can, like, add... Didn't we say it would be cool to add, like, this area? Is it Rune? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. But, like, didn't we say something along the lines of they could add this area and redo War Steeds? I can zoom in. Oh my god, I love it. The simple things, huh? Yeah, but didn't we say they could do this area and potentially... I don't think I can zoom in further. Oh, no, I definitely can't. No. And do, like, War Steed revamp. Yeah, I've seen the map that has, like, Arnor and Cardolan and stuff like that. In fact, if you go on the, like, original intro-y thing from 2007, it shows all that as well, which is kind of nice. There's a lot they could do. Even taking the... like, they could do the path from, like, Bree down to Enedwaith pretty easily by doing the Southgard ruins. It's not much about Iron Hills ruin as far as you know. I think it was that area... Like, someone said if they did, like, this region or, like, a different region, because obviously Rohan is here, and they could then move up to here, right? Sort of, like, go up through this way, and do, like, some more War Steedy stuff. Would be kind of cool. Because I think War Steeds... Oh, lovely. Look at my chat box. I love it. Like, War Steeds have... I feel like they have good potential if they... went back and redid them. I think the biggest issue, the two biggest issues I have with War Steeds, I guess technically three, but the third one's not a big one, is they're very difficult to control. You know, they're very awkward to control. Like, their turning circle is absolutely horrendous. First off, it's the biggest issues that they exist. But, like, I feel like that's one of the biggest issues. Second thing is one that I've actually already forgotten. Well, I guess they kind of just dropped it, which means they're just kind of useless. My third point, because I forgot my second one, is the fact that, like, health-wise, they don't scale. Because they got dropped as, like, a concept, you can't use a War Steed in, like, a later area because it has, like, 2,500 health and will just get one shot off it. And it's not worth it. It's not worth getting on to just get knocked off straight away. Now, sacrifice exists. Fair enough. But you shouldn't have to use sacrifice, in my opinion, just to be able to use it. Yeah, I think I'd like to be able to use amount of combat in lower level areas, to be honest. I'm like, I want to do this, please. Yeah, I can't remember what my second issue was. Not because it's not an issue, but it's because I'm dumb. And I can't remember things. Because I have like 4,000 thoughts going through my head, and yeah. Oh, that's it. That's the one. The rubber banding. The randomly getting caught on things, and then when you dismount, you like rubber band back. That's the thing I hate. How did I forget that was such an issue? You know? You think you've run past something, but actually you've got stuck behind something, and then you're like still progressing, but occasionally you'll rubber band back, and you're like, okay, if I dismount, I bet I will teleport back. And then you do, and you're like, okay. Okay. Yeah, I generally, as soon as I stop rubber banding, I'm like, I'm going to dismount just to be sure. Because if I dismount, it for sure puts me back where I need to be. Where's the other rowboats? Over here? But yeah, I feel like there could be something there. If they had an excuse to go back. I feel like they have so many excuses to go back to old areas. You know, I think they've sort of set the seeds up for it, you know, with the... Again, I've kind of completely forgotten the old maps, but like I don't know if it ever said the Far Delving or the South Farthing in the old maps. You've got Wildwoods already did it. It doesn't say to Endwaythea, which means I don't think they're going to do it. But they have got in Thorin's Hall, not Thorin's Hall, the Grey Havens thing as well, which makes me think, hey, they're probably going to possibly do something about that. Opposite, or Opposite, thank you for the follow, and Paramis as well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's either opposite or opposite. One of those two, I swear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I said for ages they should do Scouring of the Shire. Gives them an excuse to go back and redo the Shire map, because they're just going to be using the same map, but like changing things here and there. So the time you'd normally spend doing a whole new like region, right? Like the time they'd be spending doing a whole new region, like designing a new region, they can reuse what they've already got, touch it up, apply that to the old Shire, have it instanced or whatever as the Scouring of the Shire in a separate like layer, right? And then add things to that. So you've got a like better base model. And then you just add on top of that to get the Scouring of the Shire. I think that's the best way of doing it, in my opinion. Opus site. Opus site? Isn't Opus like a file format? My YouTube is kind of blowing up. I'll be honest, I don't actually look anymore. I'm really bad for it. Like... I pay so much more attention to Twitch, and I feel bad for it. Oh, I need to kill you. Okay. Hey, there we are. Cool. I'm on 4.77.
Greetings.
Actually, I'm on 4.78. Because YouTube doesn't update properly anymore. Yeah, I'm on 4,798. I have gained in the last 28 days 1,934 subscribers, which is insane, because that means I've like doubled in a month, which is like insane and a little bit scary.
What can I do for you?
Because when I then don't upload, which I am uploading soon, I swear, I promise, I swear. Why am I trying to click a reward? You know, it's weird. Like, I almost would prefer streaming to making videos now, which is really weird for me to say, considering my old opinion on the whole thing. But yeah, what was it?
A simple
I obviously need to like upload something,
ancient
otherwise,
Byzantine relics from the
yeah,
hands
people are
of the
subscribing for nothing, and I personally hate when I subscribe to someone, you know, and then they don't upload anything ever again, which is a little bit awkward. So tomorrow, for those that are joining the stream, tomorrow I am taking the day off of streaming. It's scary, I know, I don't like it. So I'm taking the day off streaming to just do video stuff, like sort out my VODs, sort out my, so I'm going to be like uploading VODs all day, I'm going to be editing all day, I've got like 2 videos that need just finishing, well, 1 video that needs finishing, 1 video that needs like a lot of work done still, so then I'll have 2 videos, and then, you know, hopefully I can get those done, and then everything will be all sorted out, I'll have time to actually do that, and yeah, we can have a consistent thing. I want like at least 1 video a week. I'd like to get to 2 at one point, which would be really nice. But like 1 video a week is my minimum. I think I want to get to. But I've kind of stopped being able to do that recently because I'm like, would I rather like edit or stream? I'm like, I'll stream instead. Why not? Because yeah, Twitch is more interactive for sure. I feel like a majority of my comments I get while I'm asleep, so I'm like, I can't reply. So when am I not asleep? Actually, when am I asleep nowadays? I ain't got time to sleep. But yeah. That's the plan, and then obviously Friday, we'll be back. Is it Friday? So it's Wednesday today, Thursday tomorrow. Yeah. So I'll take Thursday off, Friday I'm back. And then Saturday, I don't know what we'll do Saturday. We might do the Lottery Point running stuff, and then Sunday will be our variety stream. I'm still not sure what we'll do for it, but maybe we'll play a couple of games. Maybe we won't play Lotro. I'll be honest, the reason I started with Lotro is because like I am fully aware that if I do not play Lotro, less people are going to show up. So I started with Lotro starting off so people would sort of come to the stream, and then I was like, hey, now we're going to be switching over. If you want to stick around, stick around. If not, feel free to like head off. But I know if I just started with Vermintide, people might see it and be like, and not give it a chance. And yeah, maybe they'd enjoy it. Some Palpatine RP. I think I want to... I've got my book and stuff of ideas that I need to write into some more stuff. I definitely want to maybe try that thing we were talking about earlier, like trying to get to the highest level in the tutorial. I don't think it would take that long. I think an entire stream could get us there. I think it would be possible. But I don't know if I want to spend 6 hours just repetitively killing the same thing over and over again. And we can't like get another character to do it because it's in the introduction, which means it's instanced. But some Palpatine stuff would be fun. Doing some arcane. I think it'll be interesting when we actually go do Rift. You know, people will watch me fail at Rift, probably, because I did it at max level, which didn't really cause much of a struggle. Western encampment. I don't know why I keep getting my east and my west mixed up in this game. Only in this game. Like, everywhere else, I'm fine. I'm like, hey, I know what east and west is. But for some reason, when I play this game, it's like, hey, the west encampment. And I go look at the east encampment, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. So confused. Get back here, guys. Get back here. How very dare you. I need to get Harry Potter on my other account as well. I don't know which character I want to move to my second account. If I want to move Harry Potter or Voldemort to my other account. I mean, it doesn't matter in the end. I want them both to fight.
Greetings, friend.
For context, I have I have 2 lore masters on this account called Harry Potter, spelled HarriPotter, because Harry Potter that they don't like you having, and then Voldemort, Voldimort. Both lore masters, and I want them to fight. That is the context. for that sentence. Because I would find that funny,
Could I speak with you a moment?
quite frankly. I thought it said I had to do 180 quests. I also have a runekeeper that shoots lightning called Palpatine. It was a really fun, just like trying to like circumvent the, because you know they don't like you having names that aren't fitting for you know, for Middle Earth. So if I put like Anakin, it doesn't like it, but Padme is apparently fine, but the name's been taken, which is very peculiar.
Greetings.
We tried
Stay a
R2D2.
moment.
Someone's already got that name, I think. Or like R2, ARTOO. And R2E, I think someone also has. The Eve Spires? Ugh, I don't want to do the Eve Spires. Ugh. I mean, it's easy when nothing attacks you, but still. How many quests do I have to do? Rihanna Keys is more than fitting for Middle Earth. Gandalf. Ah! Can dwarves be lore masters? I want Gandalf. That would be amazing. I just want to see a dwarf called Gandalf. If a dwarf uses guise of Gandalf, does it just make them taller? Why am I looking up a region? I need Evendim. Why am I mixing up the two? Did I know Minas Tirith has a chicken farm?
Greetings.
I don't know if I did. Eastward. Did I see the meme channel posted the character crossovers? No, I didn't. I may have actually. Wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't see this. I assume this is the one we're talking about, right? Shire posting, damn. Gimdal. Golmdal. What on earth? What on earth is that? Like, what is that? What is that? I think that's my answer to everything. That kind of works. You can really... It's a very noticeable face. You know? Elijah Wood's face is just very recognizable within this. God. Dwarf Lawmaster would be pretty cool, all things considered. How many quests do I need for this area, though? Because I've still got to do... how many do I need to do? That's a problem. 90 quests? Ooh. What? That's worse than the Shire. I don't want to be here anymore. I mean, there's a lot of rapper stuff, but still, I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, why... Dwarves can be runekeepers. Why can't they be lawmasters, huh?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
That's just mean to the
Stay
to the
now.
dwarves.
Will you lend me your ear? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Getting the other tombs outside of Illuminus. What for, though?
Greetings, friend.
As long as it's not a hobbit, we're good.
To your ear.
Then I'm fine. A staff and an axe. What are you on about? That's totally fitting. I'm fine, like... when I'm over leveled, because then I don't have to care as much. Like, I can just walk through the area and just get the minimum done. When I'm questing on level, I think I don't like this area more. But I think I'll be fine on level. Like, over leveled, sorry. Just because I don't have to actually, like, think as much, I guess. How? I did not mean to attack you. I meant to attack you. But I also know there's a lot of quests here, so I feel like I just have to do these. I don't have room? How's my inventory already full? Like, what is going on? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I need to open up more loot boxes. Yeah, that's true. There's also the treasure hunt stuff I can do. I don't think I've done those. I don't think I've done any quests in this area. Like, obviously, except what we've done today, so... I do have the jug. It's there. It's not a huge deal. I can just use these. And then I'm kindred finally. I just need to like chuck stuff. Like I could sell it. Or I could just chuck it and not care. But yeah, I should just... I need to keep anything that's not crit. I want to keep. Like crit stuff I can just get myself. But like non-crit stuff, I'm going to keep that because I think I kind of want it. There you go. You did fill up my mail a little bit. I actually can't... I still think it's very dumb that I cannot send mail when my mailbox is full, but I can still receive mail when my mailbox is full. Which means that my mailbox is not full. Oh, my mail actually might be full. I tried to send myself something. Oh, that's why that happened. Yikes. Okay, if my mail's full, just send it to this guy for now. I didn't actually realize there was a limit. Yeah, I tried sending myself something yesterday. And it didn't work. And I wondered why. But that makes sense now. But that's still weird that I was able to, like, still receive when I couldn't send mail. Or you could just send it to anybody. Yeah, just send it to any character. It's fine. I need to just spend a day absent-mindedly farming for 20 and do that. Because, yeah. It'd be nice to get more Slayer accelerators at the very least. Actually, I'm obviously been playing that much. It's not bad, is it? And it's worse than what I've got, but... Well, technically. But why is it a strange drop? Except the fact it's orange. Kinda don't fit my style. As tech switch is unusual. These Numenorian boots survived a long voyage from Westerness and have been lost for many centuries. They were just lost. Don't know what you're on about. Hey, I can just, like, gather... I'll chuck that. But, like, I can just gather Mathens now and trade those over. I'm going to be getting them because these guys are over 35 and humanoids, technically. I think these are humanoids, right? Yeah. That works. Lost in Sunderground? Oh, are you doing missions? Or what's that like? I thought you were just still doing Gwingris and stuff. Or Mirabelle, I guess, sorry. This is good. Now I don't need to kill any of these, and I can just... Well, I do, but I don't, but I do, but I don't. Yeah, I can just run through these areas and be done with what I need. It's all good. But the fact I have to do 90 quests is kind of like... I've done 47. I'm halfway there. Now, as I said, the lucky thing is there's a lot of quests and a lot of rappers, which is now a term that I know and therefore will say a lot. But, yeah. It's interesting, to say the least. We should do that. Cool. As far as I know, a rapper is a quest which has multiple quests, like the aid 3 people. Like, one quest that requires you to go do like 3 or 4 quests to complete that quest. Is to my knowledge, what a rapper quest is. I only recently found out. I know what a vector quest is. A vector quest is just a quest that sends you from A to B to then start a new quest chain. I don't know if that's like the fully correct definition, but that is my understanding of it. But yeah. What on earth? What is this quest up here? Huh. I have never... Maybe I have... I don't know what this quest is. But we're going to find out. By jumping off a cliff, probably. That's safe. I love how you slide on this thing, though. It's kind of fun. You just kind of look like you don't know what you're doing with yourself. Ooh. Quick question as well, because you know, hopefully. What is the maximum amount of items you can filter? Because I know, Joe, you've filtered all yours, haven't you? Do you know the actual like number limit for it? Or do you not? I wonder if it's like 100 or if it's like 64. Like, do they do it as like how they've set that up? Like 200? Damn. I'm sure they don't expect people to like hate items that much. Be like, nope, I don't want this. I don't even want to bother with it anymore. What's the gallop thing I do? I've got a really cool horse. Which I use, which makes me do this. Normally, my horse would look normal. Like this. For example, but I have the hobby horse, which is normally the worst horse in the game. That has 11% speed, so it's incredibly slow. And to my knowledge, at least used to, only be allowed to use in towns and cities like Bree and such. But now, it's 11%. With the upgrade to 78%, which is the Journeyman Riding Bundle thing, which upgrades every horse to 78% speed, I can now use it at regular speed. Well, not even regular speed, higher than regular speed. But it's now my regular speed, so I don't know. Oh, we got dismounted. Sad. Also has the best in-combat animation ever. What am I doing? Oh, find the pool at the top of the Everrills. So that's just going to be here. All the Ent tiers into the area. Defeat Tomb Robber Captain. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. You get 840 steel tokens from farming and filtering, so you can get so many monster killed. I think I have 150 on here. I think that hunt has like over 1,000. So someone's been here, because these guys were not here. I feel like I've only done this quest a few times though. Like, I'm not really a huge fan, and I've said it many a time, that this is my favorite Erigian. Not Erigian, sorry, Erigian is a place. Eriador quest pack. Right? Except this area. This area I hate. Yeah, the only things I've ever filtered on like my champ was I filtered. What was I filtered? I filtered every legendary weapon that wasn't a hunter or a champion weapon, because those were the only two that I had the ability to get legendaries on. So I was like, I don't need these other things. I'm just going to chuck them anyway. But the idea now is, well, I haven't done that on my current champion. I really plan on it for a while, because my idea is I would like to get, you know, level 100 on every character, as I said. Or at least level 50. So much power, 50. I know it's amazing. But yeah, I'd like to obviously get that sorted, so I can never have to transfer stuff. Did you say you had some crafted relics? How do they work? I've never actually crafted relics before. I don't know how they work. I'm guessing the best thing for me to do as well is get maxed out like tier 10s. Right? A kin giveaway? I don't see why not. As long as the winner is me. I joke. I don't. Yeah, tier 10s are the best, other than using like the Anorian stuff, which I get as thingy, but like that's so wasted. And also I think you have to be 120 anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Tier 10s are trash though. You get like 28 agility. The might ones seem alright, because the might give you physical mastery as well, which is kind of nice. But yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go on like my champion. I was just going to on my champion like do sword tools or something, or even like higher level instances. But yeah, I can do that. Might is worthless. Oh yeah, I know that. Like, you don't get much. I know the morale ones also give you physical mastery. I'm just comparing agility to might in terms of like the I can't remember what they're called. Like the like this one gives might and physical mastery, whereas the dexter, I don't have it, but like the dexterous one, for example, gives you just like agility. So it is better. Not necessarily one you're supposed to go for though. Hey, it's a level 40 mini. I feel like whenever I call them minis, I assume they're a hobbit for some reason. Can you be a dwarf minstrel? I don't think you can you?
Megovanen.
You can? Oh, fair.
How
There's
can
that
be
little
of
I
service?
know. I just know you can't be a burglar, and it's sad.
What can I do for you?
It's 2 of Kings. Food. Nice.
What do you need? Megavanen.
So many
What
quests.
can I do for
So many
you?
quest completions.
Mind my words, traveler.
Yeah. I know what they do. I just don't know how to craft them, I guess. Or if not that I don't know how to. I've never had to, I guess is the better way of saying it. Every race can be mini. Fair. Yeah, except Bjornings. You know, it's really, really difficult working out what class we were going to be when we chose Bjorning as our female character. Very difficult. Damn. So we have 30 left. We're already almost kindred, so we might not even have to worry about legendary weapons. Not legendary weapons, sorry. The Bands of Numenor. I'm thinking about legendary weapons a lot. Like, might not even have to worry with the amount of quests we'll have to do. Like, I mean, those 4 I'm not counting. Just lag sending up fireworks and said I had done the wrong one. Yeah, that firework quest can be a bit annoying. It's a cooldown recipe. Damn. I need to get my recipes all sorted. Not recipes necessarily, my craft is all sorted still. I might spend actually tomorrow doing that rather than doing loot box unboxings. But my issue is, like, I'm all fine making crafters. I can very easily, like, you know, a couple hours make all my crafters and just have them. The issue is, I wanted to have, you know, as I said, I wanted, like, stories behind it. You know? Like, for example, my burglar is my jeweler because, you know, the story behind it is that he steals jewelry that he thinks is, like, subpar, melts it down and makes better jewelry out of it, like, out of the gems and stuff. Have we done Completionist earlier on other characters? No, this is the first time we've done Completionist. It's kind of a double thing of, like, learning Warden and also getting all the virtue stuff, because at 50 we're going to stop leveling and then get, like, virtue stuff. What a terrible hunter. I really like this cosmetic, though. I've said this. I do like this cosmetic. I like this cloak. Terrible hunter. You may be cool, but I'm cooler. Why a terrible hunter? Because it's Ghost. No, make fun of him. It's not a terrible hunter. I would know. You only managed to get 2 advanced ladies and 2 normalities with the Slayer Accelerator and for 30 minutes. Guess it's not horrible. Yeah, that's why I like opening the loot boxes, because you get the hour-long ones, potentially. Which is kind of nice. Haha, I escaped. Need help? I think I should be alright. I mean, you can fellowship with me if you want. I'm not sure. How can you get the hour ones? You can either buy hour or 90-minute ones from the Lotro store, or if you open up loot boxes, you can be lucky enough to get them. And since I get 4 keys per character, I open up a load of loot boxes and then trade them over since they're not bound. So, for example, shared storage. I have a couple of these which I've gotten out of the boxes, but also 2 of these which are hour-long ones, which are kind of nice. You already lost me. Captain Ghost. Captain would be tank though, wouldn't it? Or would it be more healer? I think we had a Bjorning. Potentially. So that would be more healy, I guess. I think someone said they had a Runekeeper. Roughly around 50-ish. Captain support / DPS. Oh yeah, true. I'm thinking endgame. I'm sure they're different things. That's different levels. Yeah. So you get every day you get 2 times experience for 20% of your total experience for the level. So let's say at 200k, that'd be like. Wait a minute, no. Let's say 100k. It would be 20. If you had 200k, it'd be 40k. Because I can do math in my head. You gonna make a champ? Never tried it. I love champion. Champion is my second favorite class. I still prefer Champion over Warden. Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy playing Warden, but Champion is so much more satisfying because it's just like battle frenzy, and then you like do brutal. I love brutal strikes in a minute. It's such a fun skill. Like, I love the animation because it's just like you're going ham on this like one enemy, hitting them like 3 times with so much damage. Yeah, I'm normally good at maths, but like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be able to work that out. If that makes any sense. Like, the fact I'm streaming, and I haven't slept that much, means, yeah, my brain no work as well as it used to. Capping get 1 million health. Did we say there was a Guardian that got 42 million damage at one point on a skill? Because of that bug? I'd love to have that happen. I would find that so funny. Have I played other MMOs? Which one have I enjoyed the most? We don't take large into consideration. I guess technically, so there's time invested into a game, and then enjoyment of a game. Time invested into a game, I think, minusing Lotro out the equation, is RuneScape. Old school. For sure. Like, 100%, no questions. Like, it's very even close to Lotro. I would like to kind of think. Actually, no, it's not. Not anymore, but, like, it used to be very close. Old school used to be very close in time put into something as this game. Now, MMO that I enjoyed the most, probably Terra. I love Terra's like mechanics. Like, I played an archer or whatever the equivalent is in Terra, and I just love the way, you know, you play that. I love like the aiming the bow and shooting it and stuff like that. Similar to, I guess, Warframe, but I think it feels more fluid than Warframe is in some ways, and in other ways less fluid. It's very weird. But like, I played with a bow in Warframe, for example, but I love playing Terra. And what we're actually going to be doing is going back, and not going back, but going and playing some MMOs occasionally, like other ones. I mean, I played Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was kind of cool, but I only played like one stream and for a couple of hours. But I enjoyed it. I like enjoy Star Wars quite a lot. So we were thinking about going back and like making a new character and having chat vote on what I say about my, you know, about my my interactions with characters and what, you know, my choices and stuff, which I think would be interesting. Wow, I've only played till like 20 when the demo was to 20. Wow, that's a weird one, because I own the physical discs, even secondhand, of like 3 or 4 of the expansions. I've never like actually paid for it and actually played it past the, yeah, the old free trial thing. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Because didn't we say that, like, we don't count... Are we not counting Warframe as an MMO? I'm not sure if it is. Like, I don't know if you would... I guess Destiny? Is Destiny an MMO? Played a bit of Destiny 2. I got very into Destiny 2 for, like, a month. And then never touched it again. Okay. Are you just gonna follow me around, Ghost? Is that just it? Is that my life now? Being followed by my own creation. I think the only thing that isn't skirmish gear is these boots and this necklace. Everything else is just skirmish gear. And, yeah, legendary stuff. Where be the big boss? Where's the big boss? I need him. Hello? Anyone? Is anybody home? Oh, hi. Wait, what? How can... I was doing battle... Like, how does that work? Like... Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, surely if I'm setting up my battle preparation, I should not... Like, I shouldn't... You know, that shouldn't happen. Unless you aggro them. But you should one-shot them. So I'm not quite sure. I'm just gonna... If you're gonna follow me, I'm gonna force you to jump off cliffs. Surprised you're not using the goat, honestly. I think the goat looks cooler than the bay horse. So I'm normally pretty good at mouse. You do something with that? No, I was just good at it in school. When my sister is, what, 6 years older than me? And I was doing her, like, year 12, 13, like, maths homework for her when I was, like, in primary school. But she also taught me algebra when I was quite younger, so that kind of helped. I'm just generally alright at maths. I was supposed to get an A star in it. I didn't, because I just stopped trying in everything during my exams. I just couldn't do it. Like, I just had that moment where I was like, can't. What else is Ghost going to do on the Hunter? Yeah, you're just going to explore. The whole point was just get travel skills, and then he can just, like, look at areas. I feel like I have to be good at maths, though. Or at least say I am. And then I have an excuse for knowing pi. As much as I do.
What can I do for you?
Too much is the answer. I know too much of pi. There is no reason for me to know it. Why do I even try? Why do I even try with pi? Okay, let's go talk to you.
Sweet-eyed Melon. You may be of service to
Apple
me.
pie, best pie. Yeah. Totally the best pie. Wait, I've done Pilgrim, but that means I've still got Warden. I can be the Warden of Evendim! What a great title. Please tell me I get that as an actual title. I don't? That is just sad. I want a title called Warden of Evendim. That'd be great. Right now I'm Legendary Traveler. So at least that's something. Ghost, we should get you through the Legendary server so you can be called Legendary Traveler. And then you can be the Hunter, who is a Legendary Traveler. That works, right? There are 2 Wardens of Anonymous titles. Is there a thing for, like, Item Treasury, but for, like, titles? You would die ASAP. I mean, it's only 60% experience compared to 100. It's not actually different. Let's get jealous of your guy, the only captain that can get the title defender. I'm just sad that I cannot get the title Master Farmer. Unless I do not get anything higher than Mastery on the first tier of Farmer. I saw a guy in Moria that had the same title as you. What was it? Hall Monitor or whatever it's called? Wow, lag. Love it. There. Oh, we may as well go down. Where is it? It's all the way up there? Ugh. I thought it was the place with the treasures. It was like down here somewhere. Yeah. Saw a guy in Moria with that. It's just sad you can't technically get all the titles because you can't get, you know, you have to choose when you do bingo boffin stuff, right? 10? How do I... Improvised explosive device. That happened ages ago, but I just saw it. Don't you feel happy with your presence? I mean, I'm doing more work than you, so... I wonder how viable it is, right, to farm a character to 20. Get skirmish gear. And do your weeklies. Like, time-wise, would that be worth it to just get, like, shards? Or would it just be better to continuously farm for shards?
Home now. What business have you with the Eds?
Kind of want to see, because, like, they're very quick instances, right?
Mind my
And you have to get to 20 anyway for them. Yeah, do the 15.
Stay a moment.
Like, let's say they take 5 minutes apiece. Yeah, 45 is a no, but like, if you were to like, I don't know, make a character, like from scratch, make like a Bjorning, but like, because obviously it's quicker. Farm that to 20, which you know takes what, half an hour, with the VIP thing. Get skirmish gear because it's decent enough, and do those 15 missions. How possible that would be. You can do 10 in an hour. Yeah, that's true. Because the instant's locked. Which I somehow broke yesterday. This is getting tedious. It's because you're not helping. You can go then, it's fine. Don't need you. I was just hoping you were going to speed me up. With your find the path. Get that extra 30% run speed. I mean, you can kill the extra enemies and get my Slayer up if you want to help. That works. Yeah, but I know it's faster, but I have to turn it on every single time. Whereas find the path is just a consistent thing, you know? And it's because as soon as you go in combat, Force March goes. So, Ghost is just killing everything, which works. The Slayer. Yeah, it's a very forgettable, at least for me, thing. It is a single button press, but then it's like an extra thing I have to think of. And then I click it, and then immediately go into combat again, and then it's like, why even bother? When you're that far away, no. Yeah, like Wanderlust is actually a separate transformation. So it's like, oh, I'm in man form. Oh, I need to use Wanderlust because I want to be faster. Whereas, because in my head, I'm like, I already think in my head that bear is faster. Like, even just the base actual bear, even though it's not, feels faster. Shame we can't bind it to an auto run hotkey. You could probably do something with AHK for that. I'm sure it wouldn't be too difficult. Should we actually see? Let's go make that right now. Auto. I'm sure this isn't against the rules. Let's hope. How do I do control? I always forget how to do control on HK. There you go. 4. Okay. Oh, okay. Turn that off. Hey, look how easy that was. Took me 5 seconds. That was really easy. And now, whenever I auto run, it will automatically put that on. Now I just have to remember to auto run more consistently, but still. I'm sure that's not against the rules, right? Problem is, every time you go into combat, it immediately turns it off. Like, as wonderful as that is. Like, it's obviously helping, but... yeah, as soon as you go into combat, it doesn't work. How do I get out of it? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I think we get this out of it. Is this how we do it? Found it. It's all me. So redoing auto run would disable it. True. Because I do that, and it does turn off. But for the most part, if I'm just auto running, it's fine. And then I'll get in combat, and that'll stop me running. At least at the minute. There's probably a better way of doing it. Okay, look, give me a sec. I just gotta put my cat out. Right, we're back. Cool. But it's a solution to a small problem at the minute. I'm sure it's not a huge deal, but like, yeah, technically, it makes it so we're faster, which is kind of nice. We're even faster than the hunter, if we want to be. But as soon as we get close... oh, interesting. Oh, it's only technically if you get into combat, and you're not technically into combat until an enemy aggroes, really. So when there are multiple enemies around, that's what caused this to be a problem. But I've got mail. Some crafted relic stuff. Get some extra stuff. Cool. What am I looking for? There. I can't do that yet. I think it has to be 50 before I can do that. Okay, I'll have to wait a second. Hey, still tokens. Nice. So many quests. Maybe. But I thought you could only... I thought it was a... I know it's like a different thing, but I also thought there was a level requirement behind it. Yeah. I remember now. Hey, pristine hides and all that. I have so many hides. What's the best way of getting rubies? And it's a very weird question. I need a lot of rubies at the minute. To get stuff, like my crit stuff done. I've got everything but rubies and whatever the other thing is. But like, I don't know what the best region or thing to kill. I know humanoids, but I don't know what region is my point. like what are these? Like level 25? Like what's a humanoid 25 area that exists?
Greetings to you.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
How can I be of service?
This place isn't too bad when you can like one-shot everything and have a 105 hunter helping you out. Oh, it's an instance.
Your right name away like so. Are you
I don't know if you'll be able to come into this.
my little friend?
Longbow the Ent has been roused to
Lowlands,
anger.
goblins, and half
The
orcs
wood
with
trolls
down
of
hands.
the Evespire are acting in
Yeah, that's
league
fine, I'll-
with the Black Warren, which was once
I'll
under
get
the
it
Ent's
done.
guidance, and Longbow is determined to put an end to their mischief.
There is an evil here that does not belong.
How many do I need? I have actually no clue. Whatever that tier is for crit. Like, I've done... Well, for mastery. So, I don't even know what that would be. I'll need, in theory... Oh, but I can't even think. It only shows processing. It doesn't show the other stuff. I actually don't know. I'm gonna guess... I don't know what tier it is. I think it's like level... I think it's expert or something. I actually don't know. I think the problem is I had them, and then I sort of clicked make all before I did Journeyman Mastery, for example. So I kind of wasted the experience, which kind of sucked. Hey, this is the place I was just at earlier. Why do you have to walk so slow? Can you stop walking so slow? Do I have to take out Heart Rot first? Even though this is a earlier named enemy? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is my perfect chance to test out my masteries. Even though that was completely wrong, because I did it in the wrong order. I think we said... This. What's the idea? So we're going to set that up in our next battle. Why is my name Red? That's sad. You found 2 pages of the journal of Captain Rabgle on your... Okay. What, that you just had, or you've gone and done the instance? I mean, it's an extra 5 lottery points and 20 medallions. I don't know if you get any virtual experience for that deed, though. But technically, you need to do it. You know? It's a required deed at your level that you have to do for the completionist. Technically. Oh, fair. Probably like page... Well, probably page 1, 2, or 3. I think 4 is definitely one of the ones you need other characters for. Yeah. I think it's 3 and 4 that you need other characters for. 1 and 2 are definitely at the beginning. And then 5, I think, yeah, is a later one. But definitely 4 is something completely different. Now I just need to be faster at setting up that mastery, and then we're good. My problem is I'm just clicking instead of, like, doing Shift 3, 3, Shift 2, which is actually a little bit easier to set up when I actually have a target. Hey, can you, like, not? Much appreciated. I did it! I did it without clicking. Are you all proud? Please be proud.
You have been in a
I didn't kill the twisted rot though. Oh hey, how are you?
stand now.
I don't need any of these. Hey, we should go back to Tinada. You can get there easier than I can, because you have the travel skill. Actually, so do I. But
How can I be of service?
I think it's the first time I've actually finished that entire thing. Like, that's the first time I've finished that entire quest chain. I've never done that quest before, I don't think. Yes, I don't remember it. So I think Shift 3, 3, Shift 2 is a lot easier to understand for me than the other stuff. No, I have done this stuff. And this should eventually get me some other skills. Not skills, Slayer stuff started as well, right? And then I wonder how close we are, reputation-wise, to... We're like halfway there. Damn. That said, with the rubies and stuff, I actually don't mind just buying them. Honestly. I've got the money, you know, if I really want to. And if I really need money, I have 20 Ithalan shards. Though I would like to use those and get 25, and once I get, or even before, just have my gold chestplate just available to my hunter as soon as I got 130 for that, like, massive upgrade. Because I keep forgetting, isn't it best in slot? Or is it, like, not best in slot, but very close? Like, I don't know how that works. Huh. Quick attack. 5. Because I think your bow has a legacy for it. Also, you should just be able to bash that out real quick. Or quick shot, not quick attack, but still. It is Everswim. Except we've not actually done much swimming, to be honest. This title would be much more suited if we actually had, you know, the free-to-play account on here. Which we have actually done, to be honest. It's actually been so long since I've done free-to-play, I've almost forgotten where we're at. It'd be nice to go back, but I think it was also good to take a break so that I can catch up. This map is so not, like, in line with where it's supposed to be. Like, damn. I'm like a whole line behind. Damn. Hey, it's everybody's favorite Slayer dude. How many things do I have to do? Like, is it all up here, or what? I could have gone Hiking's Crossing and actually probably gotten here quicker, let's be honest with ourselves, but... okay, I think this is a quicker route through here. Let's destroy that because I don't care that much. And, oh yeah, my legacies, my legendaries, sorry, will be totally not actually working. I'm planning to take Warden post 20. Post 50, sorry. Yeah, so the plan for this character is at 50, we're going to be doing some more raidy stuff that would have been level 50 cap at the time, so we're going to be doing like Rift and a couple other things. Then we're going to be getting to 60 and doing like Watcher and stuff, I think. And then 65 for whatever's at 65, and just progressing like that. But the reason that I'm already okay with that is because we're going to be doing so many stuff to get the virtues up that it's not actually going to be too big a deal. Like, I'm still going to be doing these. We're going to be leveling up the virtues to, like, even when I get all, like, determination is done and wit is done and, you know, valor's, like, close and all this. And then, obviously, it goes into passives. So we have plenty of space for these to get done. It might not even get maxed. Well, they'll get maxed when I get weeklies done as well. That'll be a nice thing. I can do weeklies on my other characters as well for virtue experience. Rift with 12 I think we said 6 is possible, right? But 12 would be nice. Because I've only ever done Rift as a 130, which isn't really a good, you know, the proper experience. So, you know, that's kind of one of the things. Other than, like, this is like a three-pronged thing where I'm, you know, doing a completionist. I'm learning a new class because I'm learning Warden as I progress through here. And also it means I can sort of experience, you know, some content that I never got a chance to. Because although I've done Rift, doing Rift at 130 when it's scaled at 50 isn't exactly experiencing it, you know, as an actual region or an actual, like, raid. But yeah. But I think what we'll do is, you know, we've got a lot of time when we get past 50. So I'll put a thing probably in Discord being like, hey, if you want to do this, we'll do it like this day or this day or this day or whatever it ends up being. So people have a chance to actually get ready, kind of thing. If they want to make some level 50s and have some time. I think it'll be kind of cool. Where are my enemies I'm trying to kill? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How dare I fall? I never fall in this game. Never slipped off a cliff in my life. Never fallen off anything. And if any of you put exclamation point RIP in chat, I'll be sad and upset with you. Just make myself known. Human 7 does approve this statement. You got your lifetime account back, so you can just do like little level to 50 in like 5 hours and with boost, so maybe it's possible. Obviously, if that's something you're up for. I just think it'd be cool to, you know, to go do that. I think it'll also be kind of cool if, you know, even new players that are, you know, you don't have to be like the perfect level 50. But, you know, give people a chance to kind of experience a chill, hopefully somewhat chill raid for the first time in this game, even if it's not an end game thing. Because I think if you're a new player or even a returning player, if you were to, you know, you might get a bit daunted by a 130 raid, for example, whereas doing like a lower level 51 might sort of ease you into it. So that might be quite cool. What is this? Robbers of... Oh, I see. Sort of. We gonna die? Yep. I knew that was gonna be my death. Strategic. That's what it was. Strategic death. I'm really shocked if I didn't die there. Knowing my luck, I die in places I shouldn't, and then I don't where I should. So I almost wouldn't have been surprised. I would have been like, oh, I should have died there, but in some ways it makes sense that I didn't. Yeah, speedrun. That's the idea. Now I'm closer. Technically, I think speedrun would have been just go to Tinadir and then come back, but eh. It's 8. I'm also... I know I've overshot. Don't worry about it. It's just speedrun tactics, you know? Alright.
How can I be of service?
How many more
How can I be of
quests do I
service?
have? 70 out of 90. We have, like, so many quests
What do you need?
to do. Ay, ay, ay. I think we said we're going to go do this sort of stuff, and then, yeah, we're going to do this, and then the plan is to go do Wildwoods for a bit. Get some of those mission things done. Like channel. Just because if we do that, like, every day, well, we can do, like, 10 in an hour, obviously, of the missions. We can get our weekly done for the minute. Like, the 20, or 19, I guess. Kind of annoying that it's 19 and not 20. To be honest. But still, it's fine. It's just not a very nice number. Oh. See, the only problem with having it where auto run also does forced march is any other character, it's now going to click Control 4 as well. So I'm just going to have to not run it while yeah, while Warden's not being played. Yikes. I didn't die, we good. Now I get carried again. I'm just gonna stand here and you can do all the work. I know it's not worth doing Desolation for one enemy, but still. Kind of nice. It's actually an annoying thing I've just thought about. Like, by having Warden in a low-level area, you actually can't set up Mastery. Like, having our Mastery be Fist and Shield, then, like, Shift 3, 3, and then Shift 2. We can't do that because we don't get in combat, and you can't use that until you're in combat. So it actually kind of sucks. A little bit. Hey, how to get quick reputation. Do you know what? Speedrun tactics. This probably isn't speedrun tactics. Let's be honest. I'm also pretty sure this takes longer than Hunter. I feel like it. Any particular reason for the sort of... Okay, maybe not. How'd you get that skill from that map? Wait, what? This one? It's just a plugin for making travel quicker.
Greetings.
So I'd suggest Ghost, you should get that one as well. It's just called Travel Window. It's a lovely plugin. You can, yeah, it's called Travel Window. And you can use it technically for everything, because you can have all your generic, like your milestone. You can also have your home, your racial ones if you've got, like, Return to Rivendell, for example, or Return to Bree if you've got your reputation stuff. But I just use it for class ones, because why not? Makes things a little bit easier and less cluttered.
How can I be of service? Greetings.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
So many quests,
What can I do for you?
which is a good
Would you
thing.
do
I
something
want
for me?
more quests, because more quests equals
Might
we can
I
get
take
through this a bit
moment of
quicker.
your time? Stay a moment.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Would you do
I hate
something
that
for me?
voice line. There's some weird, actually not even a
Would you do
weird reason, I
something
just
for
hate
me?
that voice line. So, like, condescending.
Would you
Like-
do something for me?
You want my help. Don't be horrible about it. Be like a normal person about it. And then we'll be alright. Like, hey, can you give me a hand? Yeah, okay. See, I've done that thing again where I pick up so many quests that I actually don't know what I'm doing, so I kind of just, like, kill everything I see. And hope that I generally get led where I need to go. Does that do damage? Nice. Cool. So I need to collect keys, which looks like just a chance drop rather than a guaranteed drop, which is fine. And then there's a couple of things. Do I need to kill these for any reason? Apparently not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Who cares? I'm eventually gonna have to go into all of these anyway for the exploration stuff, if I'm correct. So that's gonna be fun as well. Not all of them, but I think a majority of them, right? Right, I've got keys, which is good. Nice to see. I'll let you just kill everything, because... Now you can carry me instead of the other way around. It's fun. I like it. Alright. Where's the server lagging? There we are. We love when the server lags. It's great. I also love when this is so far behind. It's somewhat amusing. Oh, there's Kurgrim here. Am I just completely wrong? Or am I in the wrong place? I don't think I am. No. Normally there's just some around here. There's one under the ground somewhere, which may have been killed already. So that'll be interesting to see. I am aware there is I'm pretty sure, an entire tomb full of them. But we'll worry about that later. You know, right now we want to stick outside. We like the look of the outdoors. Yeah, Ghost has been in Moria for a long time, so want to stay outdoors for a while. Hey, Kershak, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. I'm really struggling right now trying to find these enemies. Right, I need to... Well, okay. I need to organize my stuff, because I've got deeds that are showing up that I don't want. That isn't a deed, but it looks like a deed. So many deeds. Oh my god, why? So many quests. Sure, I'm going to give in. I'm actually going to cancel these 4. And then I'm going to finish these 3 quickly. And just lower... You want to stop working? Being an adult is so hard. You don't want it anymore. True words. Just play Lotcha all day. I just make the most of it till I have to go back to work. Because eventually I will. And it'll be a sad day. For all. Mostly me though. You know? Alright, let's give in these quests that we have to do. Because it just clears up my sort of questing thingy a little bit.
Would you do something for me?
And then just refills it back up. Okay, I see how it is. You do you. It's fine being the OP one for once. Let me just bring my champion over. Okay. Should give me a week to... No, don't ever, like, challenge me to a week again. I was jokingly going to say you should give me a week to make a character on my account, and then we should fight at the end of it. How to get rid of Ghost, open the door and have him run in. And that's how you do it. I didn't actually mean for that to happen. I actually thought I'd have to go in myself, but turns out I didn't. You can just go outside. It's pretty good. Eventually, I do have to go inside, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though. But it's nice to not have to worry for a minute. I think there's a Kurgrim here. Sometimes, but... Okay. The fact there's no... like... soldiers there means that definitely someone's killed those. Hey, here's what I'm after. I tricked you. I didn't mean to. I just thought I would have to go in there myself. It just turns out I didn't have to. Hey, perfect. I needed 8. There's 8. Okay. So what have I got to do? I need to scout 3 places still. Okay. I hate how really faint they are on the map. But I still like... I know that even if I were to change the color, I feel like it would still be a problem. It's not what I'm looking for anyway. Gateways to the past. See, it's just so faint. It's difficult. Okay. Let's find these other 2, and then we can give in some more quests, and then we're good. This should be this one. Which leaves 1 more to go, which apparently is over this direction. This place, apparently? Well, hey, Slayer, not Slayer, an exploration deed. As well as a quest. My favorite type of quests. The quests that make me do explore deeds, so I don't have to do them later. That's interesting. I just swam, but I stayed on my horse. How does that work? How peculiar. That shouldn't have happened. Alright, so that's... this one is all the way up there. I don't even want to care about it. Hobby horse is OP. I mean, it is. It is the best horse in the game. You know. I don't think anybody disagrees with that.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
And then this one,
Greetings.
which then completes this quest.
How can I be of service? Would you
And then
do
opens up
something for me?
another thingy. How many more do I have to go? How many more? 8 more quests.
Could I speak with you a
1,
moment?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have Murder on the Ruins anyway. But I can pick up these, and I can then do 8 quests.
Stay
In
a
fact, that's
moment.
actually the 9th quest in and of
Might I
itself.
take
So
a
I may as well
moment
just
of your
complete
time?
this quest line,
Stay a
or
moment.
quest chain,
Could I speak with you a moment?
just to have them done. Otherwise, I'm
Might I
just
take
going to
a
have
moment of
a
your
quest
time?
stuck
Might I
in my
take a
inventory,
moment of your time?
in my quest log for ages. And then
Might I take a
we need
moment
to go
of your
finish
time?
Explorer stuff.
Stay a moment.
I want to also check... It's interesting that they haven't updated the map yet. They haven't updated it to show the thingy. This thing. I feel like you should do that. You want to play the Misty Mountains quest? How do you get it? Just go in the Lottery store if you're not VIP, and you'll have to just purchase it in here for 600 Lottery points, 595 I think. I don't know if they're on sale right now. I don't think they are. But that'll be the only way. I mean, you can do the epic quest through the location. It's just the side stuff that you won't be able to do. Couldn't find it? You might already have it then. There's a chance. Best thing to do if you can't find it from searching is just go into account, content, and then quest packs. And just check in here. Because that'll just list them all. And then if it's not, if you already have one, then it just won't list it. So I'm not tricking you this time, Ghost. Oh, this is interesting. Hopefully I don't have to... Oh, it looks like you do need to kill a certain amount of enemies in here. So we need to wait for these to respawn now. Or kill them. I think we need to wait for one more to respawn. Hey, there you are. Cool. That worked out a lot better. Let's just grab some of these. I might even delete that quest. For the ease of it. And then double check where I've got to go. I think this is the next one. Is this it? Yeah. Eldercar. That's nice that they sort of help you along with that kind of thing. So we have a quest here to kill 8 of these again. Luckily nobody in here this time. I feel like Warden is just in a small way, a little bit awkward for doing this kind of thing, because it doesn't have a very... I know it has the javelin skills, but it almost doesn't have a simple, like, skill to use. Like, a very repetitive, simple skill that you can use at range, like quick shot, for example. You only have polished? Yeah, I'm probably sure I can get, like... I can either buy them on the AH, or I can just get the gold for it, because I've been picking up gold today. So I have... Where's my gold? I have 139 gold ore. So I think I might be fine. Overall. But we'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I just feel like when I'm playing, you know, Hunter or even Champion, I'm just like... I have my, like, 2 buttons on my mouse to just, like, right-click. Or, like, to delete and then U, basically. So that I can just auto-attack. I'm going completely the wrong way. I need the gold for go rep. True. That's why I'd still rather not do that, but if it really comes to it. I can probably very easily just go through my champion. Through like... If it's the Lone Lands, I should need to just go Oscaroth. Either go to the Orc thing or the half-Orc thing. Through the area, and then we're good. Oh, damn it. I thought I was supposed to kill them. What you're on about is amazing. It's like the best stuff in the world. That's endgame. It's teal. Obviously it's got to be endgame. It's teal. That's how it works, right? Good thing is there are quest rings on these things, so I can actually pay attention a little bit better. Feels weird that these feel like they're clipping through. And they technically are, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Just got 1,298 Lotro points. Do you know the most upsetting thing about that? The 8. The 8 at the end of it. That's the only upsetting thing about that. I actually was like, I'm going to go buy some shared storage space. Or something. I was going to buy something in the store. What was it? Yeah, I was going to buy some shared storage. And I was like, oh, it's 446. That's going to mess up my numbers. So I didn't buy it. Hey, finally. And then we have to go to Vandalur. I had to buy 6. Yeah, we had it for the character slots last time. Trying to work out, I needed 2,680. I wanted to buy more character slots. Like, if I, at the very worst case scenario, if I have more character slots, I have technically more storage. I think I need to go this way. I technically have more storage because I can just have a vault full. Right? I can just have a character that is just a vault character and have, like, an extra however many and just store stuff in there. And that purely be for storage. Because my ultimate goal is I want 50 character slots. Because that is supposedly the limit. So I want that. Whether or not I fill those up remains to be seen. But I would love to have at least 25 spare. Because if I have 25 spare, what I can do is I can up 100 loot boxes pretty easily. Like if I just farm characters to 100, or not 100, 25 or 20, it'll be a lot easier because I can just... What am I supposed to be doing in this area? Oh. Yikes. Yeah, like, I've got the maximum thing now. When are you going to increase so I can buy more? I'll buy Lotro points. Do you want the free-to-play just to flex? Do you want me to go crazy? Even if we had, like, the ultimate run, it would still take forever. Like, a new character slot's, what, 595? It's like 2-3 runs. Or potentially, like, 5 runs, depending on the run we do. Insane. Just having 3 is enough for the minute. Do you go do Misty Mountains, Angmar, Iridian, or Forakel Slares? Honestly, out of those, I choose Misty Mountains, but still, like, giants are a pain.
Greetings. What do you need?
I don't know what Angmar Slayer stuff is. I should, but I don't. Hey, I'm Kindred without even having to do rep items. Beautiful.
Greetings. What can I do for you? What do you need? What do you need?
And there we go. Warden of Evendim.
How can I be of service?
Completed.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You may not. I'm leaving now. And never returning. We will eventually come back and do all this stuff, but for now, that is done. So next, I need to go find... I'm not done here fully. We are done here in terms of... Damn. I mean, I have a decent chunk of them. I actually have a decent chunk of black adamants, actually. And I've been doing some Woe of Willow stuff on my champion and getting the boxes for those, which is kind of useful. So I might load up my other character, because I, in theory, should get double. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Where did I get that? Did I get it from a quest completion? Or did I get it from a drop? I think I got it from a drop. That's interesting. But it's a club that requires idealism rank 4, and it has to be active. Yeah, I'm just gonna do explorer stuff now, which we can do relatively easily, I'd like to think. Right, one thing I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to take a quick few minutes break, though, just to refill my drink and everything. And then, yeah, we'll continue on with Explorer of Evendim. I haven't got any. If you trade me some over, I shall. Or do I not even... Do you not need that? Is it just less smoke? I mean, it's better. How much is it? It's annoying because it's like a specific name. 24 gold! Oh, I can't do it because I'm on my horse. I was teleported. Not teleported, I was levitating then. Is it worth it? Is that worth getting? Oh my god. I'm buying it, but what? This is like the next evolution of T-posing. Oh, this is that bug. Oh, so go on your horse, Ghost. Go on your horse. And then you can line up and we can be 2 people on a horse. That's a thing that you can do. You did that thing we did in the lowlands? What did we do in the lowlands? I do look like I'm just T-posing on you. I got mail. I do have mail, but that's because I... Hey, is that part of the set? Is there what's the set bonus for 2? I get 33 vitality. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to quickly take a few minutes break. I'm just going to sit here like this for the minute. I'll be back in just a teeny bit. This is just amusing to me. What on earth are you doing? What? What are you doing? You should go on your horse. I now look like... It looks like you're piggybacking. I wonder if they can see me levitating. Can you see me levitating, or am I not levitating on your screen? You started as a Guardian, if you had any class recommendations. I can't for the life of me play Guardian. I will generally say Hunter or Champion, depending on your, like, as a starter thing. Hunter if you like ranged combat. And Champion if you like melee combat to start with. Ghost, what are you doing? Right, I'm going to go quickly. I'll be right back. And yeah, we'll see. Go on back. Wait, what's... Ghost, what are you doing? Yeah, Champion's pretty nice. It's got AoE. It's really good. Is Man recommended for Champion? I always did. I always thought High Elf, potentially, because of the thingy. But yeah, we're on Evernight, most of us. On the stream, at least. This is just... You should get on your horse, and it looks like there's 2 people on our horse together. That's what needs to happen. But I'm gonna go now. It looks so dumb. Why is this a thing? Yeah, High Elf has two-handed though, it's alright. As a 5% bump. High Elf obviously costs. Why am I thinking like my people need me? You know? Yeah, Blade Dancer, 5% one-handed, 5% two-handed. Because I know Elf is bow 5% and sword 5%, like one-handed sword 5%. Are there any issues with the servers? Not currently, that I know of. I mean, this is more a bug that I kind of know how to do, but I did accidentally. But to my knowledge, no, there's not anything issue-wise with the servers. Whoever it was, you know, I talked about this being a thing, doing slash smoke with the horse and stuff, being a bug, right? Whoever said to me, you know, because I said I saw it on Reddit, someone said, oh yeah, it's on Reddit, so it must be true. See? You might not even be here, but see? It does exist. Be in line to connect for 15 minutes. Yikes. I actually don't know what that would be. Unless there's, like, somehow 2,000 people. No. You're flying on your screen? I mean, I think I have to, like, remount my horse and it fixes it. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, do I have to go on my regular horse? It's completely broken. Dwello, thank you for the follow. How is this gonna work with my skills? I wonder how this. Like, how is my combat gonna be? I have to relog to fix it. Oh, but I. It's funny though. I wonder what Force March looks like. Do. Oh, you can see I'm still doing the smoke emote. Yeah, it's the smoke emote while you're on a horse that causes the issue. I'm just having a conversation. Ah, too bad I can't like zoom in properly. I want to zoom in on my face. I want to just have it like this on like a green screen. So all the servers are physically located in the same place. They're all in NA, like physically, so there shouldn't be any noticeable difference between the two. Honestly, the only difference is the EU server is more for EU time zone people, but a lot of EU people play on Arkansas. I played on Arkansas for 9 years, which was US server. I never had any issues. In fact, I actually had, in some cases, better connectivity to that server than I do this sometimes. I wonder if I teleport. Yeah, I think there's a lot, like a decent amount. The worst you'll get is like 150 people on. You going to Rohan or something? I'm gonna relog. As funny as I see it being, I'm gonna get tired of it eventually. Oh hey, it's Feeman, the level 9 pawning. Yikes. I'm kind of like screwing myself over in a sense because I'm doing like a week of not playing Feeman, which allows you all to rack up channel points. Which you can then just like absolutely wreck me. I need to change this. I keep saying it, but I actually want to do it. Because I would find that really funny. if I could just put like a Twitch follow thing here. So it's an awkward thing where I don't actually know the story. So that was part of a investors meeting, which was either just released by EG7, which is like the parent company of this game, or it was leaked. So whenever you ask the developers, they will feign ignorance. They will give you non-answers. So there is no information, honestly. Yeah, there was a Q&A with the senior producer. It got brought up, and I've never heard more of a non-answer in my life. So honestly, there isn't much information. I think it's both a good and a bad thing in the sense of you don't want to overpromise. But, like, it also shows that if it was released by the company, like EG7, how little communication there possibly is between EG7 and Standing Stone. Like, imagine if Standing Stone doesn't even know they're getting a visual update, and they're like, what? When? How? But we can only hope for the best. I mean, I hope for it. I think it's a very good thing for them to do, especially considering the Amazon MMO's fate being changed. Visual update. So in an investors meeting for the game, there was a talk for investors to get money for the company. They were talking about, things they need to do with the games that they have, and the idea was that they do a visual and technical update for this game to capitalize on the Amazon TV show coming out in 2022. There was also talk of a console port or release or something along those lines. But yeah. As I said, it isn't fully confirmed. They actively want to not talk about it. We can hope, but I am tempering expectations. If it doesn't happen, I will not be upset because I'm not expecting it to happen. If it happens, I'll be like, oh, cool, awesome, that's nice. But I'm not going to get upset because I'm not expecting it. So, as horrible as it sounds, in some senses, expect to be disappointed potentially. Especially if they're actively not saying anything. Honestly, though, Made Alliance and Vastin do good work. Vastin is character person, right? Class balance is what I've learned, right? And Made of Lions is story. I'm bad at this. I just know Cordova and Sevlin because they're the only people you actually kind of see. I still say they should do developer streams. Honestly. Like, if they bring something out on Bullroarer, bring the person who made that out, and, bring the person who, or someone who makes, the maps, which I guess is Scenario, technically, I don't know what he does. But, bring someone that does the maps, or bring someone that's relevant to it to talk about it, rather than Cordova, who sometimes, is useful, but not necessarily relevant to what's being shown, and maybe doesn't have the ability to answer. So have him there as the constant of people know this person, so they're still going to watch, right? But bring someone else that can explain more in depth. Like, if you want to talk about character classes, bring in Vastin. If you want to talk about the writing and the story, bring in Made of Lions. Scenario for the thingy. I'm assuming Scenario is... And it's an interesting name to use for world-building stuff. Because he does, his walkthroughs of things. I've never watched it, because it's always while I'm streaming. So... I never get a chance. I could watch the VODs, but yeah. But yeah. Either way. Wards of Evendim. One of those is down there, which is potentially close to the roving threat, which is an issue. Because there is a roving threat that sort of patrols down here. I'm going to go to Tilrunen.
What can I do for you?
And swim. Swim like the title suggests. Nearly got your first tier 10 relic. Yeah, I think I only got to, tier 9, I think. Naori, thank you for the follow. Not the follow, the raid. I saw an alert. I just assumed. You know what assuming does. I'm not going to finish that. We are swimming, as the name of this region suggests. I don't know why I decided this would be the better choice. I could have gone to Menarain. No, not Menarain, Eve Spires, and then just walked through here, but... I'll change it up a little bit. And then Swiftbrook. Swiftbrook. Where's Swiftbrook? 22? Wait, what? Rushingdale is 24, I'm assuming. Yeah. And then 22. I have not been there, apparently. Right again, why not? Well, much appreciated. Good evening to all. Hope we're all doing fine today. Or doing at least better than fine. I don't know. When you were riding Minas Tirith, it crashed. I'm trying to make the 2021 Lotro Olympic online swimming. It used to be a lot worse. You have to do this all the time. Are you using the 64-bit client, Ghost? I'm not sure if you are. Just make sure you are. I think that could fix issues. I think it's supposed to be the default now, isn't it? But I've had it where it's not. Got a tier 10 Emerald Gem of Dexterity, which is a shame because I'd rather have one of the other two gems. Yeah, I actually got that. When you go into the launcher, get the, there's the little arrow thing in the launcher, and it should have options, and it should have, in one of those, general, I think, it has, which client you're using. I mean, the Gem of Dexterity would be better for me, right? Or at least the Hunter. I think I got a tier 9... No, I think I got a tier 10 Gem of Dexterity. You can trade those over, though, can't you? In the thingy. Can you not? Oh, God. Does your origin have any effect on your gameplay? Nope, it's just the title. So... Nope, that's not what I want. You just get somewhere... I actually don't know where. Of Gondolin, for example. It's 32-bit client. Try using the 64-bit client. It should, I think, work out better. Yeah, it's 768 shards or something. Or 1,500. Something like... Hey, it's Floyd and DeWitt. I kind of forgot these guys were here. Or as Ghost would say, do it. As he always says in chat. Does Fourth March work in water? I assume it does. Hey, I'm technically in a Numinous. But I'm not. So let's hope that the roving threat is not around here. And if it is here, make sure it's not the roving threat that I absolutely despise. There is one roving threat. He is like an Angmarin person that just... I hate. I was a 130 and I died to him. Because he did something weird where he just makes me randomly walk around or messes up my controls. And I'm like, I don't like this. I don't want to be part of this. Got 2 more horses. I actually need to grab more horses on this guy, though. Where am I at? I think I've only got 6. 12. Okay, I'm doubled what I thought I had. Only 12,500 figments. I can get that in a day. I kind of want to buy... I've got 7,900. I need 8,000 in theory, so 100 more. Wow, I'm so far ahead. Away from where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I only need 100 more for a hobby horse on every character. Am I a horse collector? I'd like to think so. Since I moved from Arkenstone, I have a lot more horses because I've done 9 years worth of content on there, whereas I've only done 2 months worth of content on Evernight. So I'm missing a decent chunk, but I want to, that's kind of part of the Completionist thing as well. Because obviously the best horse is the hobby horses. Everybody is fully aware, and you are wrong if you disagree. Totally. No, the best horse is actually the Steed of the Ash Prince. But I really like the rescued steed of Agonite. I really like the look of this horse. But it's such a big deed to do, and on this character at the very least, we're very, very far away from being able to do that. So, in the future, it would be nice. The idea is we want to get as many horses as possible, if we could. There are some that are physically impossible for us to now get, such as like the Paxis 2014 ones, for example, and a few others. But maybe eventually we can get. There's also one for like getting to rank 12 or something in like monster play or something, which I'm like, yeah, that's never gonna do anything. They probably do, but you can't transfer from a US to an EU server, so that's why I haven't like transferred characters. That's why I'm starting fresh. This made your screen do weird things though. What kind of weird things? It might just like reset your settings since it's technically a different client. It uses different options. It's a hobby horse. Is my horse. So yeah. Normally it's terrible. Normally it's 11% speed. So it's very slow. It's about this slow. It's faster to walk. Actually, it's not. But as a hunter, I get... Well, as a warden, I get 38% speed. As a hunter, I get 30% speed. But there's an upgrade in the Lotro store that makes every horse... You know, this is by default a 68. It makes every horse a 78. Including the hobby horse. Which means it's just fun to do. 245 marks, 275 medallions. Damn. It's a lot of medallions. Isn't there a cheaper one that costs more marks but less medallions? What I used to do is I just used to do Halls of Crafting, get medallions a lot... No, get the crystal tablets and then trade those down. That's what I ended up doing. Look, the crystal tablets go to Lothlorien. I know you can't because you're, like, your level, but trade them in for relics and stuff. I'm sure you could actually go to that location. At level 50. I mean, they're only like tier 2s, but you get so many of them. Hopefully it works. I know it used to be a bigger issue with Minas Tirith. Frank Dabb, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Do most people stick with lore-based names, or do you see random people named Gnome Guy? I mean... You see a couple of sort of randomly named people, but for the most part, I think people either use sort of more fancy names or the random name generator in the game, such as Feyrand. Feyrand was technically a randomly generated name, which I liked. It was Feyrand, I think. And I added Fey. No, it's Feyrand, and I added F-A-E because it was already taken, for example. So a lot of people do that. There are characters. I think someone in the Discord has a character on Evernight called Farming for Gold or Farm for Gold. I have a character called Farming to Max, which is, as the name suggests, a character which I'm going to farm to max, which is fun. He's level 52 currently, so almost halfway there. We also have. You spelled the hunter's name wrong. I'm pretty sure I copy and pasted it. We also have Fee-Man, which is actually Iron Man. Doesn't matter. So, pay Lotro points. Change it if you want. Huh? Huh? Violet? Reminds me of Borderlands. Lilith the Firehawk. That's fine. You don't remember the character's name anyway. I think Tarvelard, which is technically now my main on Evernight, was a randomly generated name 5 years ago. because that's on video. So Talvelard's randomly generated. NS for Eel was my own character name, which I used since I like started playing Oblivion, whenever that came out, 2006, whatever. Most of my names are randomly generated from this game, though. There's a couple, like Renaborn, which I actually used the, like, naming suggestions stuff. It's like, hey, elf names generally end in Born, or this, or that. I was like, oh, Born, okay. It didn't let me have Jason, which was sad. I was about to say, how's it growing more powerful, but you just added Vitality. More Vitality. Oh, speaking of which, I should go grab the upgraded thingy-majiggy, shouldn't I? Oh, actually, messed with that way. Mickle Delving. Tier 10 German setting. Yeah. I think I traded all my gem stuff to Ghosts Hunter. I need to go farm for those again. More mastery, more crit, more morale. What's the best thing for me to go with? I should know this, but what's like my priority for relics and stuff? Reside as champion? Yeah, Guardian's a bit slow, I think, is my issue, and I consistently die. Guardian. Guardian is actually the class I've died with the most on the Iron Man. Honestly. Cool, I'll just copy your legendary items as we go. It'll be easy. Yeah, Champion is a lot funner. Champion is actually my highest level character on this account, currently. Hey, I can do it. Nice. Not that I didn't think I could, but... So I put these on both my legendaries, right? So I go to my crafted, put my vitality on there to get a nice little boost in stuff. And then I just need to replace this one with a tier whatever thing when I get the chance. So I want to go for a morale one. But not worth putting that tier 1 morale on yet, right? Just wait until I get tier 10. Also, wait until I actually level them up. Speaking of which, I should just go to my champion and do that, let's be honest. But that's not the point. Wouldn't worry about it. Oh, I should put the armor on, shouldn't I? I should put this stuff on. Look at that physical mastery increase. I lose health, but I just gained health from the legendaries, so that should be fine. Plus I gain vitality and physical mastery from this. So that's kind of nice. And I also should gain an extra bit of vitality from the set bonus, right? So what I'm guessing is I should start looking out for those 4 items, right? Or where do I farm those? Or where do they drop, I guess? Because I could go on my champion and get them. Surely. My stat window? What about it? What up? Physical mastery? Is that what you want to see? You want to see my crit? Mirabelle? There's 2 things called that, apparently. There's another... Like, there's this, which is the same thing as this. Is that only from Mirabelle, or it says it can drop from any... A random drops from any mob in the world? Or is it just a higher chance of Mirabelle getting it? But yeah, apparently this is a thing in Barad Guldur. But yeah, this looks like the one that we want. So for example, if I wanted that, I don't like the look of that, to be honest, but... Oh, so you're just farming on-level stuff to get, like, stuff that's on, like... So that's 47, these are 46, so in theory I could potentially get level 50 stuff, right? If I... You know, if I did it at level 50. So there's a chance I could drop level 50 stuff, and that would help. And be better, because it scales. There. Is it better to do it tier 2? Is there a higher chance if you get it at a higher tier? Or... like, how does that work? Because I've never had that drop. And I've had pretty decent luck. Recently. I've had a Tome of Might 1, Tome of Might 2, Essence Reclamation Scroll, and a Relic Reclaimed Scroll, or whatever they're called, in the last week. It doesn't scale. Damn. It's always 50. Well, that works. That makes it easier, and you're not accidentally going to run it at like 120. I kind of want to get my champion to 130, and then gear him up, and then do that. Maybe. I'm not sure how I want to do it, honestly. Okay. So. Explorer of Evendim. City of Kings, which I don't have. Which one is City of Kings? Oh, that's Anuminous. Okay. Relics of Evendim, or Ruins of Evendim, I'm guessing are all down at Menirain. Yeah, I've seen your Lawmaster around there a lot recently. And then Wilds of Evendim, I'm done. I need Tombs and Ruins. So Tombs are different. I've done the Tombs. So I need Ruins, which is red, which is sort of just generally around. So I actually need to go High King's Crossing, or I could just manually go there and my life will be easier. I thought you just, like, leave your bog lurker attacking everything. Like, leave it overnight. Just leave him. But like, yep, come back. Full inventory. We love the lag. We love the lag. Please don't disconnect me. I'll be sad. Because of the lag. Is this going to be one of the things where I have to relog? Probably. Let's be honest. Yep, logout time, which equals disconnect from server time. Install this game because it's starting from scratch, so you might sub there. Yeah, it's definitely a good. It's a good way of just. VIP is definitely a good choice. Yeah, Strider's just a regular ranger. I don't know what you're on about. Strider is no one in... Oh, wow, it didn't even, like... Normally you log out and it goes, connection to the server, like the server lost. Please restart your game. This time it just booted me out. Yeah, Strider is totally just a regular ranger with no significance to the plot whatsoever. Didn't we just say something about assumptions? Yep. It's nice that you get to meet Strider again in Minas Tirith. I don't think that's a spoiler. I don't know why his face just kind of... You know. Something about Bilbo's face in this game. Oh, I'm level 41 on Kestor. It's nice that he invites you to the wedding. His wedding was an interesting one. He had a shouty Gandalf, random dogs intruding, a gang having a fight outside. Not technically what happened, but still. Random bear barging in, technically. That happened, along with the dogs. Assuming we're talking about Strider and not Bilbo. Alright, though. Let's go complete the Explorer stuff, and then I think what we'll do is we'll jump into some Wildwoods. I don't think I've done any missions on this guy as of yet. I haven't even gone to this area. So if we quickly get the 15 missions done, or potentially 19, that could be pretty nice to get done and finished. So let's just head to this one now. And then, yeah, we can have... either an we get virtue experience, which is nice, and tradable, which is another reason why I want to sort of theoretically work out... I want to theoretically work out if you could make a building, get them to 20, get skirmish gear, then... get skirmish gear, then go do missions, and how long that would take. I think maybe like 90 minutes, we said, give or take. And then we can get more virtue experience, which we can trade over. Missions are good. They're repeat, like, you do 19 a day in theory, assuming you have War of Three Peaks and Wildwoods. If you do 15 in a week, you get like a reward, so you can get like either legendary item stuff, or you can get legendary item stuff. You can get experience boost, virtue experience, crafting stuff, so you can get shards that sell for money, stuff like that. It's pretty good. You can even get like double XP tomes and rep tomes, which is good. As long as I have the spare marks. I mean, I should be alright. The medallions as well, I got a decent chunk of, but more specifically, these, like, the marks are obviously alright, and with those characters we can get an extra 600 marks, if you remember, right? Oh yeah, the crafting ones. True. I'm more thinking, this is just for myself. This is just for me. But my point is, if you tie that in with the maps, right? 600 marks from maps, right? That pays more than enough. Yeah, you only need like 60, and you get 600 if you have all the maps, and even if you have just the maps from the anniversary event, that's 300. That's 5 times. That's pretty decent, I'd like to think. I need to go to this one next. I think that's our Tham Ornan. It's that one. And then Tollabel, or Tollabe, is... Oh, it's right in the middle of there. That's easy. That's actually really, really easy. But yeah, I think that should be... I mean, you can get 50 just from doing the skirmish introduction, to be honest. The event maps aren't usable teleports, are they? No. They're just paintings. But if you get all of them, you get an extra 20 Lotro points, 600 marks. You do Journal of Captain Rabgul, 25, plus getting to 10, that's 30. And a shard in an hour and a half. 250 gold, and, you know, 250 gold plus 600 marks and 20 medallions and 30 Lotro points in 90 minutes. Most convoluted title ever. We're in an active fellowship. We have a fellowship. If you can join, if you would like. There is no sort of need to be massively active or bring anything to it. I just want a chill fellowship, or sorry, kinship, that is just, you know, helping out people with what they need. So I haven't got a kinship command. I will put the Discord link there if you also want to join that, but don't feel you need to. All you need to do is let myself, Jode, or Ghost know your name when you're outside the intro, and we can add you to that. But yeah, don't feel like you're obligated to do anything. Oh. Right, this should be our final thingy, you are obligated. I mean, you totally have to, like, pay me to do raids. That's how it works now, right? That was the discussion we had the other day, right? Was it to raid that we said that we have to pay to raid? Or was it something else that we said yesterday that you had to pay? What world? We're on Evernight, EU server. Though they are all physically located in the same place, so there's not actually really a difference between playing on each. I mean, I played on Arkenstone US server for 9 years, so. And in some cases, I actually get better connection to that than I do Evernight sometimes. I feel like I've had more of those, like, log out issues on Evernight. But maybe the same's happening on Arkenstone. I'm just not on there as much now. And it's just a overall server issue. More than anything. Ghost almost died? How did you almost die? Where are you that you almost die? You do have to bear in mind, Ghost, as well. If you get into combat, you're not going to, like, no offense, but you're not going to be as knowledgeable about it, especially compared to myself, because I'm the one who, like, set up your hotbar. You know? So I would say be a bit careful. Bar Anorian? Yeah, that is like an on-level area. 100 to 105. It's not that you suck, it's just that you're not as used to it. Also, the fact that you need to remember that although the character is 105, it isn't like a good 105 as it could be. Like, trait points is missing a few. It should have a decent amount. It should be fine, but it's missing a few. It also doesn't have virtues sorted out. I actually don't know if I ever added virtues. No, I did. I did add virtues. I definitely added virtues. They should be leveled up. But I would suggest a good thing you could do is go back, do some Slayer stuff for lower level areas and get your virtues up. Or do missions and get virtue experience and then level your virtues up. There's a difference between a high level character and a good character. In some situations. Right, so I should just have to do a Numinas. And I do not have a Numinas's travel thing, but I should be able to once I get there, because I have gotten kindred.
What can I do for you?
Already. Because you have to be friend, and we are kindred from the quest. And here I thought unlimited power. Not yet, but it's, you know. I'm sure you've experienced a fun time. Feyreund is getting close to unlimited power. Palpatine is close to unlimited power, even though he's level 12. No, he's level 13, I don't know what you're worried about. I really want to play Palpatine. Which I could probably get him to 50 pretty quickly. The difference is getting him to 50 and having, like, again, it's the same conversation. Getting him to 50 and having him be good at 50 is different. So it does still take a little bit of work. But I don't want to take the whole thing. Palpatine has died before. He has indeed. But, you know. Yeah, the Emperor. I have a character called Palpatine. And I love it. And he's a yellow RK. So he's like lightning. It's amazing. Yeah, you'll notice, Ghost, there's a reason. Also, yeah, Ghost Dog is called Palpatine. There's a reason I play, like, Hunter, but I just stay in the low-level areas helping others out, because it's funner for me when I get to one-shot stuff. You know, if doing on-level stuff is, like, eh. When I get to just, like, help people out and feel like I'm super powerful, it's a lot funner, in my opinion. Alright, I'm not going to worry about Angmarin for the minute. It's the easiest, like, Slayer deed ever to do. Because there's so many of them. They actually give decent gear as well at level, like, 42, if you do enough. I found. It's not, like, amazing gear. I probably have better stuff on me, crafted and, you know, this gear. But, yeah. All works out. You need all the bosses? That is true. Oh, I'm I'm close enough in level. Interesting. Why am I targeting enemies that are nowhere near me? Like, how does that make sense? Why am I goading as well? Ugh. I've almost forgotten how to play because I'm like not actually killing people. There we go. Okay. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Not gonna lie. Okay. This is a boss guy, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, get desolation on you guys. You're not allowed to fish. Go away. You found a Rohirrim army? Well, you're like up. You're like here, right? So they'll be like there-ish. If you, honestly, if you want Anorian items, right? Anorian items, this area is the best area in the game, in my opinion. If you are over 112. If you're 112 above, and you want Anorian stuff, for whatever reason, for any other characters, go to this place. The enemies will be 105, or 100 to 105, and there are like 20 different chests around here, all of which will give you Anorian items. So the woods, the ores, the jewelry stuff, the gems, that's the word I'm looking for. And it's great. That's how I got Anorian completed. Zircons, yeah, Zircon's the one I'm thinking of. Do you know how many times I've gone around this area recently? It's actually insane. Oh, that's good. My legendary items will level up. I mean, it's not great, but experience is experience at the end of the day. It's good. Alright, come close. Thank you. We love the shouting. Hey, Randall, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. I wanted, like... Oh, I main a ranged character. I hate ranged characters. They are the worst thing in the world. What level is Helm's Deep? Like 95? Good work, Terraro. Oh, no. Terrible. Yeah, you're going like backwards. You're going from like a 105 area to a or like a 95 area. No, we talked about it. We've talked about changing it to be Wingardium Leviosa for one of them because it sounds like Wingardium Leviosa sometimes. But sadly, there isn't. To my knowledge. I joked that we should like try and redub, like everything, and that would be funny. One of my like long-term like pipe dream goals would be, imagine this, right? It seems really cool in my head. If we could get like a load of people together to like voice act the entire story. So you have like a Gandalf, like someone who voices Gandalf, and every time you talk to Gandalf, he like reads out the entire quest. You know? And like the cutscene things, they get all read out properly. I find that so cool. Do you read the Easter egg? Oh, the dwarf? Or what? What happened in Discord? Oh, the ring verse. I feel like I never really pay attention to music in the game for some reason, which is not great, but... Okay, right. Hi, hello. I wasn't paying attention. Spectre Patrano is the best bit of the films. I haven't watched them in ages. Actually, that's a lie. I watched Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, or Sorcerer's Stone, depending on where you're from. With a friend at one point. I'm going the wrong way. I can't remember why. Oh, apparently... So, from what I read, the reason it got changed to Sorcerer's Stone in the US is because the publishers for the US book didn't think that kids would like a book or be interested in a book with the word philosopher in it. And that is supposedly, from what I read, the reason it got changed. Dawn French? I know who that is. She does like TV stuff, right? But I'm not actually sure what she does. I'll just let them deal with them. Not my problem. Can I upgrade this? Yeah, I can increase my damage a little bit. Like the tiniest itty bitty amount. Vicar of Dibley. Never seen it. Again, I know what it is, but never actually watched it. Isn't Lenny Henry the guy who did like the those like hotel ads, like Premier Inn ads? Isn't that Lenny Henry? Or is that someone else? I'm bad with like names of people, like in real life. I just don't pay attention. I don't know him because of like the adverts. I more know him because of like, I think, jokes made about the adverts, in a sense. Why am I goading? Oh no. So is this guy potentially a problem? Is this the one we said that might be an issue? Well, don't think so. I think you said the Agorkir is the problem. I don't know who that is though. These are the only ones I actually know their location. But we'll see. But we'll see. Depends on if these are enemies? No. Because I technically need these guys to be not here, right? For one of them. Is that not correct? Or am I just gonna have to like come back at another time and be like, oh well, it's fine. That'll be fun. Oh hi guys, I didn't expect you to be here. This is awkward. I'm a little sorry for this. Oh, that nearly worked. And interestingly, these guys didn't get aggroed. Interesting how that worked. Just drag mobs them. Yeah, true. Where's the other one? Is it like this area or something? Or is it further? No, it's further up this way. I'll go here first. Because... Here he is. 28,000 morale. Yikes. This is probably not what I'm supposed to do. But hey, why not? Desolation! Oh no, I want steadfast. How dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, Dread's a fun one. I think it's fine there. There we go. Oh, you were just waiting there. Uh-huh. I see how it is. You're just like waiting. You're like, I'm not dealing with him. Ah, someone's coming through it. This person was here earlier. So I technically want this to... Like, I want you guys... I want, like, these guys to come over here with me. If I didn't add damage over time... Yeah, because I was knocked out and it's a way to make it... Like... easier, obviously. Can you, like, shoot her instead? How is that hitting me, huh? Unrealistic. So unrealistic. She's getting shot. Right through her stomach. Yeah, but I want her to die. That's the kind of the whole point of me being here. Okay. Really? So I now have to wait and kind of hope that that person doesn't come over. Ooh, I should have a look, though. Because you can actually get relatively alright armor. Potentially. It's not going to be better than, I think, the level 46 stuff we have. And a lot of it's going to be not the thing we need. But let's say, you know, that could have been good for a level 30. Really? Really? Okay. Hi, guys. Do you mind coming with me quickly? I need your services. Thank you. Please kill these people. And stop firing at me. Thank you. This is not a fair fight. I want to be part of the... I want to be evil now. I'm just going to be here forever. I should just come back later, I think. Because the problem is, having another person here as well means I can't gather enough enemies. Because she's got, like, this person from the quest. And then the other dude. The bog lurker. So I think that's a no-go for the moment. Which is kind of sad. But it's fine. Now I need to find the other place. Where is the other place? 7. Oh, I know where it is. It's across the bridge. But how do we get to the bridge is the other question. I could gather all these. It's a 2-part dude. Wait, what is? Who do I still need boss-wise? Unag. Yeah. That one. Well, I got that dude done. You don't know who I want to kill, but sure. You fight, I'll fight. Cool, I don't even have to go all the way down here. But yeah, I need Unak, which I assume is that... Well, I know, I'm pretty, like, 99% sure is this area. It's the only place I haven't had yet. So I was thinking... Well, that's 19.2, 69.1. So yeah, it is that one. So I just need these guys to follow me, ideally, which in and of itself could be a problem because of the distance an enemy will follow you. But I need to gather as many as I can and make my way up here. So I'm just going to gather as many as I can. I'm going to take a lot of damage. I may die. That's fine. I'll revive. Because if I... The problem is a lot of them are ranged enemies as well. Yeah, maybe. Alright. There's a decent chunk of enemies coming here. Problem is, they're ranged and they're attacking me. So now I'm going to go get this troll. Because I'm not being aggroed. I am poisoned, however. And that didn't work. Oh, because I've got so much on me. Please don't kill. Please, no, you're ruining my life. Stop it. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. No, don't do this. I mean, I'm attacking by accident, but I didn't mean to. But don't do this. I want this person to die. Let me... Can we just... Let me have this, please? Like, these guys are archers, so they're just not going to follow me. That's the issue. But these guys, maybe? Let's put a dual wield setup. I mean, starting out, it's just higher DPS is generally what you just want to focus on. If you kill them, I will be sad with you. I will be upset. I just pick swords, though. I just like swords. I have a thing against anything that isn't a sword in this game. It's weird. Right. Stay away, Lawmaster. Please. Thank you. It's not this difficult. Can you just leave as well? You're annoying me. You level 39. Why is this so... just... If these... Thank you. I'm allowed to be rude to an NPC, alright? Just saying. It's not a person, it's an NPC. Just to be clear, I'm not being horrible to a person. How's the Warden going? Good. Yay! She died. Kind of. It's going well. I now just have to wait for this enemy to show up, and then I can kill them for a deed. That took far too long, because that Lawmaster is doing a quest, and I don't know what quest it is, but they are repeatedly coming back here. And ruining my plan! Here they are. I'll intercept. That was easy. Now you can return back. You're welcome. I just need you to like go away for a little bit, so I could continue my life. Now, there is a deed that I need to do, which is going to be interesting, because we technically should just get markers of the sunken city. Now, I don't know where... X is the button, and I would suggest you unbind that key as soon as humanly possible. It is the worst key bind in the entire game, It is horrible. And I don't think anybody disagrees with me on that. The X key, which, you know, makes your camera follow a character. It's a terrible keybind, and it should not be there, in my opinion. What am I after? Explorer of the Sunken City? Or Markers of the Sunken City? Yeah, I forget it exists because I just haven't had that for like 8 years because I immediately found out about it and was like, nope, that's going. Okay, so I need to do the plaque of... Oh, I've got another deed? An advanced one? I will do that some other time. But yeah, I need to do Ekad something or other and Ariant. Now that one is apparently in this direction. I just unbound it. I don't use X for anything. I should probably have it to do something like lock the taskbar. Because I noticed before when I was doing masteries, I was dragging instead of clicking, which caused issues. But yeah. It is... The key itself isn't bad. The fact, by default, that is what the key does, is what's bad. I'm just rushing through, hoping that I find the thing I'm after. This is a terrible idea. Never do this. Never do it this way. Found it. Yikes. I'm fine if I die. I'm not actually fussed. Just saying. But I actually think I should be alright. Done. I like Warden. I should heal. Well, not heal, but I should first aid myself. Well, that worked well. And then the last one is right by Anuminas. Not Anuminas, we're in Anuminas, but right next to the Stable Master, pretty much, that we need to go to. So, I wonder if... Nope. How not to break the game. But that should be Explorer done, and then I think we've got like an hour left. Probably a die without the new gear / relics. I think I would have been fine without the relics. The new gear, maybe not, because I get the extra agility and physical mastery from it. I guess I get the 33 vitality plus the 47 from each of the relics. Yeah, maybe. I think I would have survived. It would have just been a lot closer, and I would have gotten a lot more, like, desperately scared. I would have been, like, panicking. Pass of the Dead is a thing. Is Warcry an AoE? I've never really paid much attention. It is. I guess all of them in the... That's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh. How to alt tab out your game. That's how you do that. Do I get a better heal? Like, do I get a heal that removes 2 diseases? Maybe? Okay. I just want to look if I get any improved skills later. Or is it just, like, technically just gambits that I get? First aid. I get Never Surrender. That's, like, the final thing I get, level 40. Do I get anything past 40? Yeah, it's like 1,500. Alright. Ah, there it is. I see it. Yeah, what level do I unlock things? Hey, look though. Nice upgrade. I get a thing, Resounding Challenge. At level 80. which is like this. Shift 3 Alt 2. It's a 4 gambit thing. 30-meter range. I assume it's a range type then. It's tactical, which is a little bit peculiar, but it does light damage? Yikes. But yeah, Explorer, 130 marks. Nice to see. We've got 1 trait point, which actually I should chuck into here for the increased damage over time critical chance. I think I had the light, but I still haven't got that on, but I'm not sure if it's even worth it. I think my general choice is going to be Grace of the Firstborn. Grace of Valinor, maybe not if I'm soloing, because there's no point in it. If I'm on my own. Virtuous High Elf. Yeah, Grace of the Firstborn, Virtuous High Elf, Enmity of Darkness, Blade Dancer, and then possibly Wrath of the Firstborn for the extra 5% damage. But it's here, and I don't think I've ever used it. But I guess in a Fellowship, it's actually a bit more useful. Okay. I think we can get out of Evendim now. Slayer-wise, we'll worry about that all another time. They take far, far, far too long, just generally, so I'd rather leave that to off-stream me to just sort of toil my way through that. But I think what we'll do is we're going to quickly go to Evendim. It's closest. Doesn't really matter either way. But we're going to go to probably Trestlebridge first. And then we can go to War of Three Peaks, because we can get to War of Three Peaks from Trestlebridge, but Trestlebridge we can't get to from War of Three Peaks. It's a little bit awkward. I wish there was an easier way, other than, I guess, the travel skill, which I should do, obviously, to get to War of Three Peaks, Trestlebridge area. Definitely something I'm going to try and do. But it's a little bit awkward. Edoras has some Skyrim vibes. I see it. I see it. Reminds you of the what's it called? It's not the Fighters Guild, but it's like the equivalent. The Companions, that's it. Reminds me of the Companions area. A little. I guess that entire area, but yeah. But I mean, like, specifically if I think of a building, I think it's like Companions. Yeah. Well, it depends. Actually, I played it modded a lot, so I always started at different areas. I was thinking about playing some, like, Oblivion or Skyrim on stream. Yeah, Whiterun. If people would ever be interested in just some Skyrim or Oblivion on stream on, like, a Sunday or something. I think we could do it like a Sunday. If we do a Sunday stream, we can make it like a longer stream. And then have a couple of games rather than just, like, 2. Like, if we do a 12-hour stream, you could do 4 hours of each game. I think it'd be interesting to do a bunch of, like, Lord of the Rings mods. But yeah, you could do, like, 3 hours, 4 games, 4 hours, 3 games. So switch to and from. Be pretty nice. I can use a fiddle as a warden? What? I want a fiddle now. I might make my return to skill Trestlebridge. Like my milestone. I honestly think, though, they should make a fast, swift travel. They should either have the horse allow you to go here, or they should make it so you can swift travel here. Champion can use cowbell. Well, I can use a fiddle. You can get taught how to use all those stuff, right? From a minstrel. Minstrel can teach you how to use instruments. With like a 3-day cooldown or something. Or at least that's what it used to be. Yeah, I just haven't done that yet. I know I should get it. But it would be nice to have, like, a quicker way. Because they've made it such a bigger, important area. It would be nice to have a swift travel, because it's just a pain to get here. Like, it would still cost, and it still benefit to get the travel skill, because it's quicker, because you can go anywhere to here, but... Like, Westbury to here, or even Estelden to here, would be nice. But I will get the milestone for now. Because I don't really need to go to Moria for a long while. So we should be fine. And then yeah, we can go from here to there. I did these on my hunter. It's so slow doing single target. Honestly, it's horrible. Yay, Wildwood's time. Way. I hate this mission. Actually, it shouldn't be bad because I'm not single target. This is the one I did as hunter.
What can I do
And it's absolutely horrible single target. In my opinion. Like, I did this on Champion, and it was lovely. I loved it. Radigar TV, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the stream. What little left there is. I say that sounds weird. We have an hour left. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, for sure. This is not... I showed Ghost this on Champion once. Because I went as Champion, and I just sort of ran in here and AoE'd a bunch of like enemies for the final one, because there's more. Because I just wanted to prove that as Champion, you can attack more than one enemy at once. What level is Wildwoods? Wildwoods is technically is a region. It's level 40 to 45-ish. But the missions themselves scale to your level from 20 upwards. You can watch the VODs on the channel, though there is obviously a... like, Twitch has, like, 14 days or whatever it is. I do have a VOD channel, which I think !VOD does work. No? Maybe? There we go. There's all the VODs. I'm going to be uploading stuff on the YouTubes. On my VOD channel. If you want to go back and watch all the stuff. I'm a little bit over a month behind, but I'm working on that. Because I have like 3 terabytes worth of VODs to go through, which is fun. Oops, didn't mean that. I'm glad that it made you more confident. I think, you know, you were talking about how you only like maximum go 3 levels above you and only like attack like 2 enemies at once. And when you've got skills that can kill, like attack up to 7, for example, like I've got skills that can do AoE up to 10. That's why I just like gather so many together. What you do, Maribel? I can imagine. Kind of wish I recorded going through not Wildwoods. Warpens, that's it. I love Fury Blades. Is there actually a hard limit on Fury Blades? Or is it like literally unlimited? You got into Lotro again? It's nice to see it still active on YouTube. Yeah, I like to think that it's a relatively small but active community of people making videos. I mean, I say relatively small. I think compared to when I first started making videos, there's a lot more people making them, which is actually really good. Always enjoy seeing more people stream and record it and such. I actually, one of my things I do occasionally is I just go on YouTube and I just like search up Lotro in the search bar, and then I just sort it by upload date. So it upload like the newest upload is first. I just like look through what people are uploading. Haven't done that in a while, but it's something I used to do a little bit more. It's nice to see what people were doing. See if I recognize names and such. Oh wow, I got all 12 done early. That's fun. Watch me and Louis? Yeah, nice. Yes, I'm there. I'm in it. I will say Louis is, I'm pretty sure, a better warden than me. I am not trying to be a good warden. I'm just trying to learn. I know he's like the warden guy. Right. Most play Swittle. Is it Swittle? Swittle? I haven't actually said it like that before. Game caught their attention overall. I like talking aesthetic and all this dark fantasy stuff. I wonder if the community PvE content like raids. Raids are pretty active. End game stuff. We're currently doing. I have played it. I just never have like said. I've always said Star Wars: The Old Republic, not like SWTOR out loud. It's weird to me in my head. But I'd say raids are pretty active. End game stuff. We're actually kind of the point of this character is we're going to be doing some sort of original end game raids, so level 50 raids on level when we get gear and stuff. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, it's also a great one of like a great game. I think it's the definition. This game is like the definition of the journey, not the destination. There's so much content, so much stuff, like relatively constant updates, all right? And yeah, I think it's pretty good, all things considered. Going with Guardian because you want to be the best tank you can be. I think best in-game tank is now Captain, right? Guardian's good. I just can't get on with Guardian though. Me and Guardian just aren't a compatible group. You met me a Hobbit Guardian? Oh, that's even worse.
Would you do something for me?
Talk to the angry tree. Oh yeah, that's the storyline, right? Oh, this one's good. Is it still an issue? I haven't done these in a little while. Where, like, mobs don't spawn until super late. Or is that by design? Like that. Female Hobbit Guardian. Better you than I. I'm not bashing them. I'm just saying I don't think they're currently best endgame tank, right? I can't play them. Manthorn, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not by any means bashing them. I just cannot, for the life of me, play Champion. Champion? Guardian. I can play Champion. But I cannot, as many people have seen on stream, play a Guardian. You know? I died as a blue line Guardian, and I think that is literally supposed to be almost impossible. Yeah, I think that was Louis. Did a viability tier list thing, right? I think that's Louis. True. I mean, I said this yesterday. I'd rather enjoy the class and be the perfect class, right? I'd rather be enjoying it, like, which is why I don't really enjoy Guardian. So I'd rather not be a Guardian. However, I'm going to have to make a Guardian because I'm making one of every class, and maybe I'll change my mind when I get to play it in a more casual setting. And especially because I'm not like a raider, really. It's not something that really piques my interest that much. I'm not too fussed. Like, I can be blue line hunter, and I'm okay because it may not be the highest damage, but I'm still having fun. What are you on about? Champions useless all the time. Right? I joke. Don't be offended, please. I'm making a joke. I love Hunter. Hunter? I love Hunter and Champion. Sorry. Mostly Hunter. Yeah, there's a specific champion on Evernight called Dampe. He's the worst. Champions, yeah. I'm just gonna grab all of you. Yeah, my current list of my favorite classes is currently Hunter, Champion, Warden, Captain. It's my 4. I don't have a 5th. because I don't play enough class. Maybe 5th is Runekeeper. Hmm. 5th might be Runekeeper. Runekeeper might eventually be above Captain for me. Yeah, missions are pretty nice. I actually find them a little bit nicer to do than skirmishes. Honestly. Because skirmishes are repetitive. Obviously, you can switch them out, but, like... These change every day, and they have, like, a cycle of, like, 9 days, so you don't... Yeah, it's not always going to be the same ones. You know? Yeah, I'm not saying Guardian's a bad class. It's just I can't play it. You know? I'm just not good. And I don't think I need to, other than just showing people VODs, prove that. Oh, the wild ones don't cycle? Well, at least, you know, there's some cycling things. I did think it was weird that I did this one yesterday. Not this one, the spider one yesterday, and it was still here. But I didn't really think much of it. So I thought, oh, maybe it just hasn't, like, technically switched over yet. What on earth was that setup? Where's my last powder crate, huh? Where is it? Huh? These also... Oh, there it is. These are also really good for getting on-tier materials a lot of the time. Wait, what? How dare you? I have no idea what I just did, because I was silenced or something. I don't know what happened. Hey, at least I finished at the beginning, which is kind of nice. And that's why I like Warden, but I think I like Champion more because there's the same amount of power, if not potentially more, but less setup. I can press Battle Frenzy, and then I can press Fury of Blades, and then I'm done. That's me done. You know? Whereas this, I've got to, like, set up stuff. Yeah, I've also got, like... What am I? Doing 175.2% damage. Yeah, that's another thing, like... That's why I think I'm struggling getting used to Burglar, is because I did Burglar after... Like, I played Warden, and then I went, hey, let me... You know, yeah, I played Warden, and then I was like, I'm going to go play my Burglar now. And it's so much slower that it's not bad. I think it's a good change, but I couldn't, like, after killing, 10 enemies at once as fast as possible, it was just like a sudden switch. I need to not play Warden for a bit. And then, you know, do that. Some Wardian got triggered. Some Wardian? I've combined Warden and Guardian together. I am the Wardian. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I say endgame sort of thing. Heavy armor Warden. I ain't got heavy armor. Sad. I forget you have to, like, do this. This is like a weird combination of a mission and a skirmish. I don't like it. Yeah, well, Champion... Not Champion, sorry. I keep saying Champion. Burglar was actually the first class I ever played in this game. Like, even before Hunter. So I feel like I owe it to myself to learn it, you know? And, like, be able to play it, even if it's a slower class. I know it's slower, but it's just getting used to the fact it's slower. And, like, you know... It's just, I don't know. You're alright there, Tarkrip. Archer, just chilling. Don't have to do yourself. Should only be one more, yeah. Cool. And then there's something down the bridge, I think. I should probably bring this guy over to the other dude and then kill both of them at the same time, but he just kind of sit there. He don't really do much. So I don't think I need to worry. It's a very easy instance in that regard. I remember being good at that. Oh no, that's a lie. I've had a lot of talk about people remembering when Champion had shields. I don't think I was around that time. Or I definitely didn't have a champion at that time. I wonder if I can just AoE all of these.
What do you need?
Like, I actually went through here before, and yeah, these guys don't spawn for ages sometimes. So it's really easy just to kind of... Yeah, I came through it once and nothing spawned. So I, like, got through the entire thing before anything actually happened. He should also be giving me legendary experience, which is good, and on the money there, we leveled up. I just remember when minstrels were the best for large point farming. That's all I remember. Sad times. A different era. I'm really annoyed because I actually had that set up in keybinds earlier pretty well, and then... Yeah, I now messed up. This is me making up for the fact of that one time I captured a rabbit in Thorns, in Eredluin. For Thorassi. This is my repentance for that. Just saving 10. You know, I killed one, technically, but I saved 10. A day. I have no reason to kill this Wildwood Scout. Still gonna do it though. Okay. Hey, we love the levels. Love the levels. Love your beard, I don't know why. Very scruffy. Okay, how many more do we have to get? 3 more cages, 4 more goods. Should be pretty easy. 1 more goods over there, and then we do a full loop around. I don't think these guys respawn, to my knowledge, so that also helps us out. Cool. Get back over here. And yeah, 2 cages, 3 cages, in fact. That's interesting. And 2 stolen goods. We all good. We'll survive through this battle. And I want to see how much experience we're actually getting. I didn't actually pay much attention. There's been talk about it. I actually broke the instant lockout thing last night. It let me continue forever. Because you can only do 10 in an hour, and only 100 a day. And for some reason, I didn't do anything. It just let me continue. Now, if I logged out, it put the timer back on. So I just wasn't allowed to log out. And I could just continually do them. I don't know what I did. I don't know if that constitutes bug abuse or anything. But, you know. It worked out. Yeah, it kind of annoys me, the whole thing with that. I wonder how I'll do against Felthang. Yeah, it's very weird how that's working. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, I should... I love the running animation. It's so stupid. I think technically there's a teleport there with the Ents, right? Can't remember how that works, so if you have to do part of the story for it or how that goes. Honestly, Isengard, I know you just want to see it. Isengard's really not that, like, impressive. I sometimes forget that Isengard is its own expansion. It's impressive to look at, sorry. It's just not impressive as to me as a region, I guess. I forget it's a actual expansion. Sometimes. Just kind of melds in. That was really quick. And that right there is why the instance lockout is a little bit frustrating. Because, you know, I hate this one. I actually hate this one. This is probably my least favorite one. I said spiders earlier was probably my least favorite, but this is actually my least favorite one, I think. I'm going to try something a little bit different, and it's going to go incredibly wrong. Yeah, you got to remember the maps do not match up as well as you probably think they do. I hate this one. I genuinely do. I know war cries not worth it, but hey. Hey ho. What can you do about it? I just wanted a quick damage skill. But yeah. At least this is much better than me being my hunter and going through, because as much as I love Hunter, it is very frustrating doing instances like this, because it's a lot slower than just like an AoE class, you know? So this guy just takes forever no matter what you do. Is that a 3D puzzle? Wait, what? I think I had a puzzle that was like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Either that or it's just missing some pieces, I'm not quite sure. Alright, there should be 5 of each in these areas. There should be basically 1 overseer and 5 of each of these things. If there isn't, then we have a problem, and I've messed up. Which is entirely possible. Considering I don't see any more... Hey, we got Wildwood's Slayer thingy. Majiki. So yeah, mining cart's up here. And we'll see how many of these we can do. I'll probably do them off stream anyway, just because I can, basically. And time-wise, it makes sense. 1 of 3 missions. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, 1 of 3 Slayer things. That's why I assume you mean. But yeah, we'll do these off stream as well. Like, it's going to take so much longer to get this character done if I just consistently say, hey, I'm only going to do it on stream. So that's why the Slayer stuff, I'll do off stream. And for the, missions and stuff, I'll do them off stream. Because, yeah, otherwise, like, the big content stuff I want to do on stream. But the repetitive stuff, I'd rather do off. Is it Easter? Wait, what? I just sneeze. I know it hurts. That's a really random thing to say. But it's true. I ain't lying. Gone back in time. Oh no, I thought I'd roll. Gosh darn it. Are you the overseer? No, you're a miner. Okay. Aggro. Good. And then I just want to, like... The annoying thing is having her here. Because she stops them aggroing into me. Because I want the aggro. For the AoE. Sale update yet? I don't think there is a sale. I think they said there isn't one. So, I'm pretty sure that's what they said. I could be wrong. I think it's a little bit dumb to not have one. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. Though normally it's the 30th, right? Last year it happened, and the year before that, so maybe there's a little bit of time left. I did that wrong. I did it wrong. No. SG hates money. I believe that is true. You could tell me that, and I would actually probably just believe it. I could literally get... I could imagine this, right? If I somehow quizzed the entire Lotro community, and they all said, would you buy this item, for example? And they 100%, everybody said, yes, I would. They probably still would not make it an item. Or would you spend more money if this was a thing? And everybody said yes. Or 99% of people said yes. They would probably just be like, alright, we ain't gonna have it. And I'm like, really? Do you not want money? I'll give you my money. Let me give you money. There's a cloak I want. And if they made it cosmetic, they get my Lotro points. Even if it's Lotro points, right? They have this cloak. Where is it? I posted it on Reddit. Where is it? I could literally just go into my post history. That would make sense. But I'm committed now. Here we are. I want this cloak. I want it. I want it. This cloak. I love it. It's mine. I want it. Alright, it's not mine, and that's the problem. There's also an orange version, but that's besides the point. I can't. It's not in game. It's not available as a player. Which is why I want it. And I said if they made it available, I'd have it. I really like that cloak. It is possibly my favorite cloak in the game. And the fact I cannot get it makes me sad. And I checked on stream, I asked if anybody had seen it. I went through every cloak in the item treasury. No, or cosmetic-wise, because there's no way that'll be a regular cloak. It would be a cosmetic. Then, I asked on Reddit, and people said no. Looks very 40k. I can see that. Maybe that's why I like it so much. If they added to the store, if they literally said tomorrow we're adding those to the store, and it was 1,000 Lotro points, I would still buy it. You know? It's a lot. I judge myself, but I buy it. I was confused. I saw a blue name, and I didn't know what's going on. I don't get legendary experience for this? Damn. 5k points? I have 5k points. I'll spend money. No! I want everybody to be able to have it. I would love for myself to be the only one to have it, of course. That would be awesome. I could be like, show off. But I'd also feel bad. I'd buy the kit for 5k points. I don't have a reason to spend points in this game anymore. I bought everything that's expensive. If that was the only way to get it, I would find a way to justify to myself getting that cloak. Honestly. I would find a way to justify it. Even if it was like, alright, if I have to do this many Lottery Point farms. I was like, even if I don't want to buy it, I'd have to farm this many Lottery Points, I'll do this with this character and this with this character. I would do it. Kin-wide cosmetics? That is true. You could have, like, kin outfits. That would be cool. But yeah. Oh, why did you do this? Is it faster to farm lottery points for the Class D quest? Or just doing them? What do you mean farm lottery points for the Class D quest? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure I follow. You mean for the, like, Slayer deed things? Or, like, the skill deeds? Oh, I just say do them. Like, buying stuff like that in the store I don't think is necessarily worth it unless you really, really don't want to do it. But I'd say, you know, those quests are, you know, relatively fun, actually. Some of the funner quests, I think. Or funner storylines. Is that Red 13? Thank you for the follow. I assume it's easier to say 13 than XII. I'm learning Roman numerals. I have to work out, you know, I've got to work out what 20 is soon, I'm sure. For Fee-Man. We're Fee-Man. Are we on Fee-Man 11 at the minute? Or 12, I can't remember. I think 11, right? Yeah, storage space is one of the bigger ones. But I'm not going to buy it. Do you know why I'm not going to buy it? Because it's priced with a 6 at the end. If it was a 0 or a 5, I'd do it. But I don't like... either that or I buy, like, my shared storage higher. Fee-Man is on 11. I'm 99% sure he's Fee-Man 11. Or she is Fee-Man 11 at the minute. I could buy 5 of them. But like I said, I'd rather buy character slots than bag. Like, I've got the max bag storage, so I almost would prefer not to worry about it. Like shared storage, I would just rather have a vault character with more slots just by buying a character slot. And then just log in. It's slightly less convenient, don't get me wrong. But it's something, at least. I should really be doing the Wildwoods one, right? Because if I do Wildwoods, at the minute, I get the 3 missions, right? If I do 3 Wildwood missions, I get the completion of the thingy. Need a house for storage? Yeah, I have a house. It got filled up pretty quickly. Oh, I need to call for what's-her-face. I hate... Why can't you just be there already? Manthorn, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. We'll take off for a few. Pleasure meeting you. It's alright. If you've ever got any questions, feel free to ask. We'll be on for another, like, 25 minutes, give or take. It'll be midnight for me that we finish. But we are taking a break tomorrow. For those that weren't here earlier, tomorrow we are not streaming. I am too busy sorting everything out for the minute. Oh, that's a level up. Love that. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. But stream Friday? Right? Thursday tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna rate these guys now because I'm higher. Is it fast to farm large points for a new character or can a new character and do the map? Do you go to your house, get the map? Well, the thing is, you gotta be level 15 for the maps. So, honestly, the best situation is Lottery Point farm on a new character. You get 145 Lottery Points. You also get to level 15. You add on 25 Lottery Points in theory. Well, technically 10, but up to 25. The way I'm doing it probably right now is farming a character to 20, opening 4 loot boxes, and getting 30 Lottery Points when I get the extra maps that I need. But that's specific to my account. Well, not only my account, but any account that's over 7 years old or 3 years old. But yeah, for general lottery point farming, it's not meant as a... The maps was... I don't think it ever meant... Or the way I use it, it's never meant as a pure lottery point farming thing. It's an addition to what you already do. So, if you do a few extra quests in Eredluin, you will get to level 15. So it's just a nice add-on to there. It's actually the... It's not as many lottery points as, let's say, Reputation, but at least it's a lower level than the Reputation requirements, being 20. I do want to do a video on technically the earliest you can get Kindred with the Madam Society, because technically you can get Kindred with Madam Society in theory at level 17, I think. But if I stone the torches, I could get it at level 5. So that's the thing. But yeah, it's a possible thing to do. Not a clever thing to do, and by no means a repeatable way, but it is something that is possible to do. I actually don't like this instance that much. It's a lot of back and forths in this one. It's a little bit meh, you know. Wow, that's rude. Throwing me up in the air. Again? Can you not? Like, can you respect my personal space? Thank you. Regroup. Do I have to go down here or at the top? I can't remember this one. I've only done this once. I don't think it's up here. I think it's down at the bottom. Could be wrong. Could be by the intro. But I have a feeling it's down here. Or not. By the intro. You can get to Isengard from Rohan. Nice. Oh, mission reward, see. Yeah, there's different... that's like later in the story. I don't think you go there except in the epic beforehand. I could be wrong, it's been a while. But, can I just check? Why on earth do I get 4 experience? Alright, Sonic, calm down. Why do I get, like, 4 experience from these things? Like, I know I get the experience from the actual completion. Right. But why do I get 3 experience? Oh, this one bugged out for me last time. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think there's a way you can actually go back.
What do you need?
You do not need to be VIP to join. Assuming you're listening to the stream. I can't remember who that was. Oh, message. Nope. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. That's awkward. There we go. I'm actually going to have to, like, copy and paste a P. Nope. Oh. No need for VIP. Yeah, because you've not done the quest, you are kind of skipping ahead. I'm going to go out and then back in, and then... There we go. That's better. I went all the way in here that one time, and it didn't load. Yikes. Couldn't be me. That was dumb. Cool, I'll invite to kin in a second once I'm out of this battle. Cool. Ba-do. Oh. That was a sound that existed in this world. Okay. Maybe I need to cool down a little bit with my kiting. You know, maybe just chill out a little bit. The way I can fix... Actually, no, I can't fix that, damn it. I was about to say, the way I can fix the capital P thing, which I actually don't know why it's... Oh, it's because I'm shift-Ping, I think. It's because... Oh, yeah, I'm pressing shift... No, I'm pressing control. Why is it capitalizing? I have no idea why it's capitalizing. Damn. I thought it was clever. I thought it was accidentally shift Ping. But shift is up here, so... I don't want gold. Why'd you do this to me? So rude. How dare you? Okay, cool. And then I get a few more of them. You telling me to run away? Nah, mate. I don't know what skill I'm trying to use right now. Seem like 0 enemies. Yeah, it's pretty barren there, considering like there's a relatively large battle that happens there. All ran away. If you're an Isengard, that is. Oh, right. Makes sense. The southern courtyard? Alright. Yeah, it is pretty barren. You should just go to Mordor instead. Go on. You all want to attack me. You all want to run after me. That's what you want to do. Don't you? You don't want to... Yeah, it's July. July will be when it is. That times. It'll be like my birthday or something. Gonna have a birthday party in the kinship house. July 15th is the day of my birth. My birth. I don't know, I said it so weirdly. I won't be offended. Don't worry. It will be in my 111. It's my favorite thing about getting to 111 is the extra stuff that you get. Pretty cool. You know, I was pleasantly surprised by the extra gifts I got for getting to 111. July 15th is your too? Hey, we got the same birthday. Yeah. We'll do that. And then I'll disappear. I'll log out, never to be seen again, and then Palpatine will take over. That's the grand plan. It's too bad I'm not a burglar main. That'd be great. I just go invisible. Do you know the amount of times I've forgotten to get the mission rewards? It's actually really annoying because you can't go back. You kidding me? I didn't pick up the weekly? I am so dumb. Alright, fine. Did I just get mocked? I think I just got mocked. I don't like this one. Why do I say that about like half of them? I'm like, oh, I don't like this one. 11T1. That was what it was. I couldn't think of what the word was, like how to
What can I do for
say
you?
it. I'm just gonna stand here in AoE. The problem is there's a lot of ranged people here. So I kind of have to like actually go. Yeah, I've got a trouble at the Brandywine. Yeah, but we're on Evernight. We don't need to worry about Brandywine. God, not our server. What do you want about? Switch stance. I'll run after them, it's fine. I feel like I should move Battle Mastery to like... I should move Battle Memory, sorry, to here and then force march forward a little bit. Might be a better choice, so I can actually more actively press Control 4 and actually use it, rather than have to click it and actually click it. I'm saying actually a lot. And now I'm doing it on purpose. Actually. Yes! So, as I said, temper expectations. It was in an investors meeting, which is the entire point is to get money from investors. So they are sort of saying stuff they'd like to do. Whether or not they will actually do it remains to be seen. So take it with a grain of salt. I'd love it to happen, but I also have to be a bit of a realist. So I'm not getting too excited, because if I get too excited, I may end up disappointed. May sound horrible, but that's my opinion on the whole thing. Love for it to happen. I'll be happy to see it, but I won't be disappointed if it doesn't happen, because I'm not expecting. Yeah. Maybe. I said Amazon should just buy SSG. I'd be fine if they did it in little bits. I mean, technically 2022, they have like a year. I'm sure they've been working on it. If they are working on it, they've been working on it for already. It's just the fact they seem so uncomfortable talking about it also makes me feel like it's not happening. Because every single time it's ever talked about, they dodge the question. They are look super uncomfortable every time it's brought up, which makes me think that, like, you know, they're worried that it's something expected of them. You know? Like, maybe it is happening, but they didn't want to announce it until later on, like 2022, actually. So they have, like, you know... You know what I mean? I just think every time it's ever been talked about, it's been super like, well, we can't say anything about it either way, even if we were doing it or aren't doing it. I cannot confirm nor deny. That kind of stuff. That seems like it's useless. Yeah. Like, hey, this is coming. Maybe, you know, maybe SSG would do some marketing for the game. I know, I'm living in a fantasy world right now, thinking they'd do such a thing. Whatever, I didn't need any of them. But yeah, that's why I'm not really, like, worrying about it too much. Because if it happens, it happens. Good, I'm happy. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be upset. Because I'm not expecting it to happen. You know, it's one of those things, I'll believe it when I see it kind of situation. It's like almost like SSG wanting to make money. We know they don't. We know SSG don't want to make money. Because there are, like, the tiniest little things they could be like, hey, you know, pay us money for this nice thing that you all want that was really easy for us to make, but they won't do it. Like, give me my cloak. I want my cloak. You know, give me that cloak and I will pay you money. I will... Give me this cloak. Let me have this cloak. And I'll stop bragging on you. Occasionally. And I'll make sure everybody knows, I don't hate SSG. By any means. I would not be playing this game if I hated them. The reason I sort of rag on them is I think it's in some cases well deserved, and also because I want this game to be the best it can be. And I think sometimes you have to be a little bit cruel to be kind sort of situation. So, I mean, true, probably. SSG is just Turbine. It's the same people. Yeah, it's mostly joking. With a little bit of truth behind it. But SSG isn't like a different company, it's just a rebranded a rebranded group from Turbine. So, I mean, maybe they have a bit more like focus on it and that's helping. Rather than like making Game of Thrones mobile games or whatever they do now, Turbine. But yeah. Yeah, that's true. But like the people working on the game are still the same people. You know. Maybe they're just being pushed to be better. Because they've got like a bit more of a push, I guess, and maybe a bit more money. Would be nice. Do I believe it's good that the Amazon game was cancelled? No. Competition is good for both sides. Is my opinion on the thing. The way I've worded it is, if it were to come out, if it had come out, then it would put Standing Stone on there, like, light a fire under them, where they have to do stuff that maybe they don't want to do, but we want, you know, to keep customers. Not like in a bad way, but like it's stuff that they're like, we'll get to that later, but people want it and be like, well, we want this, that game has it, you know, oh well, we'll go there because this has it, like, that kind of thing. It pushes both companies to be the best they can be. I think it wouldn't have caused, you know, I would have played both. You know, I was happy to play both. But yeah, competition is healthy for both sides. It would have pushed SSG to be the best they could be in this game. My worry is that now, you know, they might get a little bit lazier because, you know, the whole point was that the Amazon MMO was coming out sort of in conjunction with the TV series. I know it was a little bit later than that, but still, it's kind of tied in a sense. You know? So my worry would be that, let's say they were doing a visual upgrade to kind of capitalize on that, and, you know, even though it wasn't mentioned, they would want to be also competing with the Amazon game. Now maybe they don't go, oh, well, we don't really need to do that now, do we? Because we have no competition. So I worry that they get a bit lazy. I mean, true, Amazon's track record, I wasn't really surprised. I was hopeful, but not surprised. But yeah. I wish it would happen. I wanted it to be good. I never wanted it to fail. And I never wanted it to be, you know, cause this game to fail or anything of the sort.
Welcome, friend.
The thing that annoyed me more is the articles. The articles that were like, it's really sad because there's such a chance for a MMORPG style game based on Tolkien's works. And I'm like, sorry, hello. I'm over here. Not me specifically, but like the game. You know? That was kind of dumb. Yeah, this is it. This. It's a shame because there's a serious potential for an MMORPG based on J.R.R. Tolkien's rich, dense, and expansive lore, which has resulted in several solid games of the years, but nothing that generated anything approaching the same sort of longevity and immersion enjoyed by the likes of World of Warcraft, The Elder Scrolls Online, and others. Despite the superficial similarities between the three sprawling fantasy properties. Bear in mind, ESO came out in 2014. This game's been out since 2007, 7 years before. WoW was obviously 3 years before that. Obviously, that was what was that? No, it wasn't Gizmodo. It was Collider, which I then think took, like, copy and pasted pretty much from a different news article. IGN did mention this game. That was the article we looked at. You've been revived? Hello. Hope you're doing better. I haven't actually played ESO. I think we're going to play that at some point. I have the base edition. I have 15 days of ESO plus a piglet pet or something. I don't know. But yeah, that could be an interesting thing. We're going to like do a couple of MMOs over time. Will I be able to do this? We're going to do a couple of MMOs. Time to get to 119 and Valve to 120. Not a terrible idea, in all honesty. No joke. I can't do them. Oh no, I'll do that off stream. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, imbued legendary items, and you can kind of choose your things a little bit better, and yeah, virtual experience. Yeah, you can't get them. They've kind of been a bit weird with them. So it happened, I think, even before SSG, right? When was SSG take over instead of Turbine? Was it after or before Mordor? Because I know Mordor was like, they made it so stuff dropped Ashes of Golgoroth, aka Motes of Enchantment, now. Then they stopped items dropping those because they wanted people to farm and buy loot box keys, which was 20... Yeah. So Blacksteel keys was 2017. That's why I don't buy them. SSG did it? Fair enough. That's why what I do is, because my account is 7 years old, I get 4 keys per character. Instead of opening them, like buying them, I'm getting characters to level 20, opening them, opening up 4 loot boxes, and then like looking at the gear in there. Because worst case scenario, I get a lot of motes and thingies, and I can just trade them over. Like, not even trade them over, they're account bound. It's pretty good. I don't open them normally. The only time I ever open them is when I did deeding videos. I would deed an area, and as like a reward at the end, I'd grab a key, because I didn't need the lottery points. I'd grab a key, which was less than the lottery points we made from the area anyway. So I still profited, and I got better gear. You have 12 of those boxes? What, the loot boxes? I have too many. You want to see how many loot boxes I have? You want to see how many loot boxes I have? Too many. Hey, how are we doing, Nightwind? Hope we're doing well. But yeah, it's good for motes and figments. Obviously, it's terrible for embers because you'd have to be 130-ish. But yeah, they drop from everything. Do you want to see how many I've got? Just ignore Harry Potter here. Don't worry about him. Yeah, that's all that I'm talking about. My mail is yikes. The thing is, yours I'm gonna get to last, I think, because I'm gonna do it in like date order, so the first ones, it's first in, first out, that kind of thing. Your hunter is better, but my champion is better than yours, so I probably have at least like 200, 250, right? Easily. But yeah, I have a lot of motes from that. Which means I'm actually gonna use those motes to do my legendary items for my champion. First off, let's have a look at my inventory. I've actually only got 2 in my inventory. I still haven't done these. My mail. Too much. Far too much. Should we guess how many we got? 4, 10, 9, 6, 9, 10, 8, 8. Should we actually calculate it? I'm gonna calculate it. If you actually look, Ghost, on the cosmetic on that hunter, that this hat is actually there. Actually, no, I think I got rid of it, to be honest. I kind of want to check, though. 4 plus 10 plus 9 plus 6 plus 9 plus 10 plus 8 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10 plus 10 plus 5 plus 10 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 10 plus 10. God. Plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 8 plus 3 plus 10 plus 5 plus 5. Oh my god, this is actually a problem. But still send them. I'm fine having them. 3 plus 2 plus 6. I don't know how he's in here. It's 5. Plus 5 plus 1 plus 10 plus 2 plus 10 plus 1. Do we want to guess how many we've got? So mail is a place to store them, except my mail is now full, so you cannot send mail to this character. You have to send them to Feyrand or Renaborn. Can you swap keys? No. 302. And I have probably another 22 on Feyrand, so that's 324. Plus 2 on here, somewhere. So 328. When's the anniversary? 11th of May, to my knowledge. But yeah, I need to get through, and this isn't having a go at anybody, obviously. I need to, ideally, I'm going to have to get through the small amounts. When I'm getting sent like 1, for example, or 4 or 3 or 2, it's fine, obviously. But there's potential for 8 more there. So, like, if I take this 1, that is now a slot where 10 can go in. Or here, there's another slot where 8 more can go in extra. That kind of thing, you know what I mean? Same with here. Obviously, I don't mind it. It just means I have to go sort out my mail occasionally. Which, this would also be a lot more sorted if I'd been playing this character, but I obviously haven't. But yeah. How'd you get the keys again? So, every time you make a character that is on an account over 7 years old, or 3 or 7 years old, you'll get the 3-year anniversary loot box you get the 3-year anniversary thing. Let's get this so we can show you.
Would you do something for me? Hello there.
So, my vault. I never open them on the characters I'm going to keep. Oh, I also have all of these. I kind of forgot. Yikes. Yeah, so you get the 7-year, you get 1 key. 3-year, you get 3 keys. So the plan is I get a character to level 20. I get 30 Lotro points. And I get 4 loot boxes unboxed. Pretty good. Every single character. So when I get the other maps, I will have, 30 Lotro points, because I'll have the 5 for getting to level 10, 5 for Journal of Captain Rabgul, 10 for the maps of Eriador, 10 for the maps of Moria. So that's 30 Lotro points, which isn't obviously amazing, but it's 30 free Lotro points when I'm mainly focusing on the loot boxes, right? So that's good. And then, yeah, we good. You can send them to Tarvelard or Renaborn or Feyrand. Those are the 3 that I'm playing more recently and that I have space for because I need to sort all these out. I might just I might have to delete some just because, but I will also just go to the very the low quantity ones. So I'm filling up my inventory less, but also have stuff to unlock. But yeah, takes time. They are account bound. No, sorry, character bound. Sorry. The keys from the boxes are character bound. They're specifically called character bound black steel keys. If you were to buy one, they're account bound. Can we get an overall chat numbers update? Can do. You got 3 keys. Should you hold on to them or use them? I think if you've got them, are they the character bound ones or the regular ones? I'd say if it's on a main character, do it at level cap, because you'll get embers and stuff, which is good. The boxes are all available anytime. Nicholas Alt, thank you for the follow. But yeah, the boxes are anytime. It just so happens to currently be the festival. So that's pretty good. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's good for the motes. You get motes and you get embers. If they, motes and figments with them if you deconstruct stuff. Generally, it would be nice to get if I could somehow trade. If I could trade 10,000 motes for 100 embers, I would totally do that. But yeah. Obviously, it's not. I'd even do 10,000 for 10 embers and slog through that if it was a way I could trade up, Right. So before we go, because it's 10 past, so I need to finish the stream, we'll do a final chat numbers thing. So currently, Ghost is at the top with nearly 8,500 messages overall in the channel. Jode has 6,031. Brandith is lagging behind with 3,300, near enough. See, it went up. Look at it. Do 10 more messages, and then you can have 8,500. Look at that. Brandith is lagging behind. Then John, CC Wada, Ali Kai, Chaotic Barbarian, Rumkays, Max the Dragon, Aldwin. Rumcase doesn't come to stream anymore, so that should be relatively easy to take over. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Should we see who's lower? Ashu, Gamecast, Dogs, Mortuary, Iggy. Damn it. Lemons. You'll just see sort of a couple of you. I'm up there. I'm 34th in my own channel. God, guys. Gotta do better than that. Who's the lowest? I'd say 100 with 38. It's not bad. Top hashtags? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably just me doing Discord skin and stuff. There's a couple times I've tested stuff. But there's no point in me talking in my own chat. I could just, talk, Rip is a fan favorite, apparently. One day I'm gonna change the rip command to something completely different. I'm gonna change it to, not the clip anymore. Just because. More Mordor doors is in 5th place. I don't know why number 1 and number 2. #1, #2. Oh, look at this. This really, Wait, where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Weak ghost. Ha. Love it. Yeah, I know. I think you're the only one ever to type it. Yeah. We got a couple. Ghost is cool, which only Ghost has ever typed that in chat. Champion. Yeah. No, it's an exclamation point, not hashtag. Different. That's the command. He doesn't have top FFC emotes, even though we do have FFC emotes. Interesting. Don't give Ghost a big head. Banking out details. You're being mean to Ghost now, it's sad. Yeah, that should be an FFC. Oh, that's better Twitch TV. We do have FFC though. So I don't know why there's no data. Maybe I haven't like enabled it properly. Either way. Let's log out of our character. So we're going to end off the stream. For those that weren't here earlier, just a forewarning, no stream tomorrow evening. I'm taking the day off to sort out editing, sorting out all my files, and the like, and just like having a little bit of a relaxing day, even though I will be editing. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I may be on the server, because I'm actually allowed to play my champion. My hunter. Though, if I was talking about champions, Ghost, cough cough, wink wink, I have a 121 champion. But yeah, gonna be doing some editing, storing out files. I have like 3 terabytes worth of stuff. VODs is a thing, so if you do want to watch it, the VODs channel exists, and I'll be uploading new stuff to there as soon as they do come up. I will also be playing Palpatine probably. Did I boost that champ? I did boost that champ. I bought a Valor because I like my champ. I like leveling my hunter, but I like having a high level character, and if I'm going to have a Valor character, it's going to be a champion, because I like leveling the hunter manually. But yeah, I will all see you Friday night, which should be just as Cordovan's stream ends, I think is the way the timing works, so that's going to be an interesting one. No YouTube link? I don't have a YouTube link. No. I mean, I kind of do. I'll just, like, get my... Should we do it? Let's do it on the fly. Let's make a Nightbot command. Minutes and 52 seconds. Ah! You can hear myself. I hate my own voice. It's terrible. Oh, you're not allowed to look at my custom commands that I did. Because I don't want to see the secret ones. HTTPS. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There you go. Now exclamation point YouTube should work. Let's try it. Yo, that works. Awesome. And that highlights because is there an account friend thing? There is not. Sadly. You're torn between Champ and Burglar. I think Champ is just nicer. Oh, you can add friends, but only specifically the characters. So you could add Renaborn as your friend, and you'll get notified. Notified if I log in, for example, or if I'm on the kinship, for example. That also works. You want me to make that? I think that already exists, doesn't it? I thought Ghost is Cool already existed. Yeah, it is. It does exist. It's just not capitalized. There you go. Told you it already exists. I'm gonna change it to champion. That's it. That's what it's gonna be now. There you go. That's better. Can you make a guild rank just for my alts? I don't think. Basically, my thought process is I am not going to be having all of my alts in the kinship. Though if I do, something you can do in the kinship, for those that aren't aware, is you can write a note next to your name. So when I eventually log into there, why champion? Because that's what's been calling you or something. I am officer on Feyrand, and I'm obviously owner, whatever, on Tarvelard. Those are the only two that are in there. Palpatine used to be in there, but then I deleted him, so he left. Palpatine will eventually be the galactic dictator of my of the kinship eventually. That is his destiny. But there is a thing you can do for those that don't know, and we can do that obviously as well. If you go into the kinship, you can actually write yourself a note. I can disband or resign apparently, but I can write a note, and I can add a note, and I can put my name in, for example. I think it should be pretty obvious it's me, but that's besides the point. And then when you look in here, you can actually see your name. So we've been having this, so if you either have your Discord or your Twitch, if you obviously want to, no pressure. So that way we can know who's who. So you can be like, oh, this is, for example, Dampayer's ghost. That kind of thing. Or, I'll have this on all my characters that are a part of the kinship, except obviously Tarvelard. Hopefully that makes sense, because I have a crown next to me. Makes sense. I can keep it there. It's not a huge deal. But yes. Can I add the hunter? If you... Oh, I can just add it. I'm a friend for them. If I invite you to Fellowship, then I'll add you to Thingy. It's better than copying and pasting. I'll make you a officer on this one as well, just in case. If you're playing that one as well. Right, I'm actually going to go now. Alright. Actually going to go. As I said, no stream tomorrow. I'll see you all in game or on the Discord. If you need me for anything, just give me a shout, and I will be free on Discord. I will message. If I don't reply, it's because I didn't see it, because sometimes my Discord's a bit wonky, but I will reply as soon as possible. I am going to go now, because I've said that like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I'll see you on Friday. Bye.